Yeah.
That's conservatives.
But yeah, just to repeat for the stream, I was looking for a thing to get Steven for his birthday. You know, like another Steam card. I was looking for a Steam card, and my mom, who was with me because we were shopping, just like, no, no, no. You know, if you can't afford that, it's a $10 Steam card, by the way. Because he's like, you got to pay off your student loan. So I'm like, yeah, all right. So, uh, she's just like, just give Steven special birthday powers because you can make up whatever you want in the game.
Special birthday
Just-
powers.
So yeah, I know you guys already heard this. I'm just repeating it for the stream because it's funny to me.
Mm-hmm.
But I really
It's working.
the audio is working or it's not.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. But I do like the idea that instead of the Boneyard ripping up for like Steven's birthday and everything, we do it again in DMod. It's just the Michael, it's your birthday today. Ice cream is on the way.
You want me to repeat in stream what I sent to Steven as a message on his fucking Steam gift?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure. Worst case scenario, to end the stream and restart it.
No, it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, no, because I bought him E is Coming, and I just told Steven, ever since I met you, I knew you were coming.
I'm like, no, how dare you say something?
You are my
Oh.
favorite. You're my favorite soldier guy that speaks in only Ebonics and dad memes. Love Joe.
That's so fair. He clocked me like a goddamn. He clocked me like a goddamn missile. How dare he say something so true?
Remember the first time that you were just saying something that was very certain of like, and I said, "Why don't you stop talking Ebonics?" And you fucking got pissed at me. So
I was like, how dare you? It was more the fact that I didn't know what. I was like, what? What do you mean?
What the hell?
Dumbstruck. Is the gang all here except for Pat, who's gonna be late because we don't know how long he's gonna be?
Yeah.
You want to start early so we can see if we can get in the dungeon or something, since you guys are gonna do other things.
Start
Well,
early.
we're
So I
Yeah,
say
we're
start
probably gonna
early in the
go
sense
on-
that we tend to not.
fair
So
enough.
true.
Yeah.
I mean, the only kind of thing we're gonna do before getting the dungeon is see if we can get more of a knowledge of the Vandal, of what the Vandal means.
Okay,
In the sense,
Let's-
yeah.
I mean,
let's start.
like mentioned,
Shit.
unless we
Yeah.
want to skip this, I never
Oh.
got to.
I
Yeah,
mean,
okay.
you should
No,
probably
no.
also explain it
Yeah, hold on.
rather
Yeah,
than
go
just
ahead.
say we want to get rid
Yeah,
of this thing.
let's cover the stuff we did in Downtime. People did do a lot of things, so let's do Downtime coverage. Go ahead.
Oh,
So
Let's go ahead, Pedro. You seem to want to do it the most.
no.
the question I was
go
asking
now.
that still hasn't been answered by you.
No, cover the other things first.
It's part of the downtime that happens before. That's why I'm trying to ask. I asked this 2 days ago.
This is 2 days
Crazy.
ago. You asked it like
Yeah, that are in
before.
downtime.
You asked it like before the start of last session on Friday.
Oh, yes,
Sorry,
this
it's
is the
midnight,
second
so
time.
it's
Yeah,
later
before
on.
the start of last session was also 2 days ago, yes.
It's not 2 days ago to me. It
Okay.
Shut up.
was just yesterday.
Not for us.
David, we're from the future. Just get used to it.
It's like less than 48 hours ago. It's not 2 days ago.
It was literally, apparently, yesterday at fucking 3:25, if you're talking about the thing with, like, that.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about, right?
Okay, yeah, no, that wasn't 2 days ago then.
Since the master's on the 9th, currently it's the 11th, so that's 2.
Okay. Sure. Because that's how time works, and it's not based on, like, time elapsed between them.
So, anyways, Pedro did nothing else during Downtime?
It's
Okay, just
27
that we'll have
hours
to,
ago.
then I'll have to go to the end, and then we'll have to go back. That's why I was asking. That's even I asked before.
You're saying you would have done this before everything else?
Not before. I mentioned there like a few days before the incident.
The Vandal thing?
Because
Yeah.
afterwards, it's not going to. It's for sure not going to happen.
Fine,
You're the one that
okay.
even mentioned that at any time I could, and it's like, you know, it's fair.
All right, you want to go talk to like viral, whatever before. What's this down? So it's 27 hours ago. Yeah, that's not 2 days ago to me.
I know. I'm agreeing.
Okay. Fine. Okay, you go up to Ash. What do you say?
I gotta fucking
Uh,
scroll
Let
all
me
the way
go
up.
verbatim since I wrote here. Good insert time of day. How have you doing? I came to see
Afternoon.
what you've been cooking up since we should be going to the dungeon soon.
Smell here.
Here we go.
I can see you cooking around.
Yeah, he goes. Yeah. Morning. I mean,
Morning.
I'm doing other things on the side page, or like I'm looking through my notes, getting ready for the session. So I'm not going the full fucking fruit. Sorry.
It's fine. I'm scrolling. Scrolling.
I thought you were gonna say more,
Fair,
by the
but-
way. I mean, if you want, yeah, hold on. Yeah.
I mean,
Morning,
I can go
darling.
for
What
it.
is it that you're interested in today, Petals? A nice
Oh.
bonfroid?
All I can hear is fucking Rarity from My Little Pony every time you speak. Like
I
just a
don't-
super gay Rarity.
Yeah. I don't watch the Colorful Pony show, so it's a trope. It's a trope to
I
me.
mean, yeah. I mean, darling is the word. That
Yeah.
word fucking gets me. I fucking twitch every time I hear it.
Honestly, the Colorful Pony show I watch is
Okay,
the
so
fucking
Pat's gonna be
abridged
really
thing
late
that guy
then.
does. Yeah, I figured he would be.
But yeah, but the thing I was going to say, so I assume the food he has is just somewhere. I can check what he had made currently.
Yeah, it's just piling up somewhere, sure. Granted, if you're asking this early on, he does not have that much food, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it's towards the end of the 11 days, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I guess before I ask, would he already have done the things that have the mystery ingredients?
Sure, just so you can ask.
Okay, so I guess while checking the thing, I would say I have 2 questions for you.
I'm sure you do.
First, I had asked for some bite-sized healing food. Did you not manage to make any?
You can eat these banana pops.
Unless I'm missing something, they are not. Let me open because I'm pretty sure they were either not bite-sized or not healing. Let me open to say the correct one. Okay, I had the handout open and now it just disappeared in front of me. Okay, here it is.
I'm not fucking with it, by the way. That's on your end.
Yeah, no, it's just somehow I was. You know when something's in front of you and you don't see it? Yeah. But yeah, if I'm missing something, they are not healing.
Well, I suppose that's what happens when one substitutes chocolate for honey.
Does chocolate heal? Because the ones I've seen so far don't.
It's made of milk. At least mine is.
All right. Speaking of
He
milk.
looks longingly at Maestro. I am, after all, a fan of milk chocolate.
Stop looking at me.
Pig.
You're just sitting in the corner, fucking playing a song. Is like, don't look at me. That's part of the contract.
Speaking
Was
of
that-
Stop looking over
milk,
here.
What was it, Steven?
Oh, I just in the background. This nigga gay as hell.
Yeah.
he can't be
Yes.
gay, Steven. The balls can never touch.
No, that's an emotional ball touch.
A what? A what now?
An emotional ball touch.
but yeah. Speaking of milk, where did you get the milk to make the flans?
It was just how.
I meant, cannot
Give
make
milk.
this up.
Yeah. I just want to enter him, like, speaking of milk, oh, I know, horrid creature, isn't she?
Yes.
Well, we seem to be in agreement. He keeps cooking.
No, yes, where did you get the milk to use to make the flan, or did you replace with something else as well?
Oh, I'm just doing a little shopping on my own terms. You do seem to lack quite a bit. But, you know, we all suffer for our art.
I mean, if you're buying ingredients, depending how much they are, you can just put a invoice. We can cover that.
Oh, it's taken care of.
All right, well, thank you, Dan.
He raises an
If there's
eyebrow
ever
at
something
you.
more if there's ever something more expensive, do write it, and we'll see if we can acquire it. Although I do plan on trying to get some magic cows for at least the milk part.
He
background.
he goes to sharpen some of his knives before cutting up more chicken for your fried rice, and he's just like, yes, I do think some beef would really help this dish.
Yeah.
Here
Annoyingly,
in the
it's hard to
background.
find good beef in the dungeon.
Hey,
Shame we don't have anyone
Yeah.
with vulture.
Yeah, he just
Sam.
goes, it's very easy to find beef in the dungeon, I assure you that.
Okay, not that kind.
Noel walks in, shirtless. Dun, dun, dun,
Not that
dun,
kind,
dun,
and-
dun, 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 dun,
Although
dun,
actually-
dun, dun, dun.
Noel walks in shirtless just so he can be like, then again, sometimes some dark chocolate does leave a good bitter taste.
Oh, no, backward walk, funks walk away. Then you fucking right out the door. He was like, oh. Dude, he lost that battle, man. He didn't expect to get immediately fucking hit by it.
You know, if you ever see someone named Bladestorm, I think you'd enjoy having conversation with him.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's actually walked in the other day. She's charming.
Oh,
Jeez,
oh
Jeez,
God.
if you was telling the truth. Oh my God. No.
Well, glad you're doing well.
I do
Good
like
job.
the
Keep
tag
it
there.
I'll be
up, and like I
back.
said, if you need something, just tell me, or if
do-
I'm not here, just leave a message.
I gotta
I
run
do
to
like that he
Bladestorm to make
pegged
sure.
immediately that Bladestorm is actually a woman.
It's probably because she also introduced herself with the female like enunciation. What's the name for it, David?
Yeah,
Like the
honorifics and
Oribok?
everything. Yeah,
Yeah, the
exactly.
honorifics.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean he thinks that they're biologically a woman. He could just be, nice.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I'm following that. I wasn't saying the sense of, oh, he understood that's more she's using that, so he's just answering in kind.
Yeah.
I am going to go check on Bladestorm to be like, Bladestorm, do not write anything about Ash and Maestro, I swear to God.
Oh, sorry, too late. You already paid
Bladestorm
the
looks at
commission.
you with like bloodshot eyes. What do you want me to do with this?
I'm like, I go, let me see that. I read through it. I'm like,
Why did you
this
do
can
that
never
to
see.
yourself?
Maestro can never see this.
I sure can never see this. My God, the ball wounds. They're perfect.
How did you see him?
Anyways,
No, he was just very descriptive about it.
Oh,
yeah.
You're gonna
See them? What are you talking about?
oh no.
We can keep making this worse, Steven. Let's get out of here.
I'm running away.
Now
I'm putting it away. No more.
that's done. I hope that appeases Kieran's a threat he did about where the milk came from.
I like how this is on you now,
I'm
Kieran.
choosing.
This is on you now, Kieran, apparently.
No, I'm just no, because I was gonna say because I am appeased enough. I'm ignoring. I accept what he said, and I'm ignoring all the other possibilities. I have no reason not to.
Going on with our alerts. Yeah, I saw this. Stop telling me I didn't look at it. Jesus.
Yeah. I guess now as for the actual downtime,
You can't milk those.
I'm trying to find exactly what I did besides the last thing, because after that last thing happened, I kind of forgot all the previous things. Oh yeah,
Talking to Ash, fucking.
oh yeah, I remember. So
Powerful
one of the
move.
things I know I did was find a stalker to help me, the class, not the profession.
Yeah, that would have happened before the Ash conversation for sure.
Yeah.
I'm going to go to the facility.
Oh,
then
I finally
fast.
found my list of things.
My
Yeah,
body
so-
hates me. You rattle off. People interrupt him as needed. I'll be right back.
But yeah, I went to go find a stalker that was high level enough to help me retrain a level. Which, after asking for some rumors, I ended up going with a guy whose rules to hire is you need to write your request in a rice paper, go to the tallest place you have or that you can reach, burn it. He'll then show up behind you. You are not supposed to look at him, and I was not given any more details. After doing all of those steps, which involve going to like a clock tower in the land of Steam, I didn't look back. I just asked, "Oh, so you accept my request?" And the answer was he threw knives at me, and that apparently was my 7 days of training, dodging knives from nowhere, and my character making sure it was never in a public place, so there wasn't a chance that my train rolled 2 nat ones and a random civilian just walking by got hit by 3 knives. For as hilarious as that would be off character, I don't want to kill a random dude in
That's
the
awesome.
streets. But yeah, so I planted some lashes. They got just in time to witness the consequences of my actions. Let me see. I spent. Oh yeah, there's a simulacrum. So now there's a second Sam, or as I like to call him, a simulacrum. Yes, I expected that. So he's there now to do farm work when we're in the dungeon. And the important part, which is I spent a long time going in and out of rest floors to reset the dungeon, trying to look for tickets. Yeah, I was missing the word tickets. The Sensorious set items, because I needed it, and the Rainbow Cluster for Maestro. This set, at the start, mixed results, let's just say. It started with me getting not what I wanted.
I'm back.
Welcome. So I didn't get what I wanted. I got multiple times different vendors, including actually no, OJ I think was from the week before, so not this one. Oh yeah, I found milk again. It was awful. I entered the room, she was there. Spiders were coming out of the walls. I just left because no,
They were
I
coming
don't
out
care
of
if
the
my character's
walls.
not
They were coming
arachnophobic
down the
game.
walls.
I don't want to be surrounded by hundreds of spiders.
Stop going in the thread-laden room, then. Let the fucking hellhounds bite you next time.
Yes, I would prefer that because my AC can be high enough that they wouldn't. The spiders, even the
same
spider
thing
probably
for the
wouldn't do anything
spiders.
to me, but it's just I'd rather deal with angry dogs than a swarm of spiders. So yeah, so I literally saw milk, it was rotten, and I left. I did end up finding.
No, nothing good.
So I did end up finding a vending machine that sold items for all sets, and I was able to then get the Sensorious set items we wanted. Yeah, sold. We also found a vending machine that was random. It was buried under the swamp. That David pointed out is not a swamp, but as long as they don't acknowledge it, it's fine.
Oh.
And after me and Maestro, well, I started and Maestro came to give some help. We were able to clear the machine to see what it sold. We realized that it sold mystery boxes, so we didn't actually need to see. So we decided to try and roll with it. A lot of failures happened, but we were able to get. We got a voucher for a free meal. We don't know how the fuck it works, but we'll hopefully find out someday.
Oh, Ash got the milk,
What else
right?
we got? What were the glasses that we got? Oh yeah, the fault finders, right?
Yeah, I think it
we got-
was Velvet.
Yeah, we got the fault finders because they were, which was lucky because I needed that one in specific. And then I got a 100 which led into the machine exploding and giving us an item from a set that only now we'll actually start to see in Hell, because it's only on the second half. Which is not that great of a sash, because it's a 2 stats up to plus 12, but it's scaling considering how many set items you have from the set.
It doesn't mean that it's bad, it's just not complete.
Yeah, and then not supposedly, and then it can swap forms, which I believe it's because there's 2 sets and this one can just swap between being one or the other. We'll find out once we get it. And then the reason why David was telling me to start, which was the fuck up.
No, I was telling you to start with like the stuff that happened before. I wanted you to do stuff in order, like go talk about your fucking guy.
Oh,
but you
the way you
really
were
wanted
saying,
to talk about
the way you
Ash.
said it really.
You really want
I
to talk
thought
about
you were-
Ash, so I just let you.
I thought you were saying for me to start with the last part. That's also why I was
No,
saying
I was
that.
saying start at the beginning, and you kept saying the last part. I'm like, I don't know how that's related, but fine.
My bad, I misunderstood what you were saying.
I even mentioned it when you brought up the, you got a stalker to train you. I'm like, which would have happened before Ash, but whatever.
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
Yeah.
When you said that, I thought it was like, yeah, that's why I wanted to do the other one, to have everything done. But yeah, I misunderstood what you were saying before. My bad.
Give me his credit card that we're adding a 0. Go on, explain it.
We don't make enough for that, David. Stop.
You make plenty. He's the breadwinner. Like any breadwinner, he needs to experience crippling debt.
No.
So yeah, I found a vending machine that had a rainbow cluster, but I don't know which dark god is in charge of these things, or if it's just directly chaos, but they decided to, instead of keeping the machines bolted to the floor/wall as they usually are, they removed the bolt and shoved it inside the gate to the next floor. And it was shoved in a way that I couldn't access the buttons or the coin slot to actually put in money. And sadly, no ideas came in time. And it didn't come in time. It was, we waited for 2 hours and a half for people to give opinions.
Mm-hmm.
After the end, Joe's like, well, get the bonus for the first idea that you had. I rolled it, and like 5 minutes after rolling, Kieran is like, oh, you could do this.
Okay, well, you're painting it out to be much worse in my case. I was...
No, it's not your fault. It was really...
Sure. It's only
set
implied to be my
timing.
fault.
It was set timing, simply. The universe would be different had either you shown up 5 minutes later, or we had delayed things 5 minutes.
You did still say afterwards, well, let me just try this one thing. So I get the feeling it still would have happened.
No, it was the thing because I had already rolled.
I know you said you would already rolled, but the fact that the let me try this one thing is brute force, it was like, okay, well, I really feel like this would have happened anyway.
No, the thing is I had already rolled, so it's like, okay, no other suggestions, because I already rolled for it. I want just
it's easy to say no,
like, ignore
but
the
we
roll.
only know the one thing that happened. Okay, it doesn't matter, whatever. Fucking...
So yeah, my plan that I came up, because it was the only thing that came to my mind, was trying to pull the vending machine out of the frame of the dungeon. If it got shoved there, it could be taken away, right? So with Maestro giving me extra buffs and me doing a strength check, I rolled a total of a 72, which resulted in the machine tearing in half. Which also threw 22 different Ion stones all over the place. And that's how we found out what happens when you apparently break things the dungeon doesn't want you to. Because I was hit with the debuff. Can I call it a debuff or a condition status?
Yeah, sure. It's any of those
called
things, really. I mean, it's a status, but it's a status that's against you, so that makes it a debuff.
Yeah.
I mean, wasn't it already busted? Why is he getting punished for breaking something that was already broken?
Maybe because he didn't use out of bounds.
That was
If it
not
would have
like-
broke the outside of it, it would have broke the machine.
So here's what the Vandal did. So first of all, I have a depth of unknown numerical value, monetary
You know,
value.
I was gonna say you
Yeah,
know the
well,
numeric.
yeah,
numerical
okay.
value.
No,
we
that's why I
just don't
saw,
know
because
what the
like, okay,
numerals
because I
mean.
said numeric, I was like, wait, no, that's the wrong one.
It was
The
originally
numeric-
10 billion.
Yeah. And after something, I'll go there in a second. After describing how the rest it works, it got lower. But so there's that. I have over my head the word saying Vandal, and anyone who sees it knows that if they kill me, they'll get 10% of whatever I own to the dungeon. And they also, I'm pretty sure they understand the concept that, oh, okay, so he fucked up and the gods are punishing him. So I'm literally the perfect target for a bounty hunter, because if they kill me, they get a fuckload of money. Although, because Kieran rolled very high to try and get information about this on Archivist,
So true.
there is a story that someone else once got Vandal, got killed, but because the people outside don't understand that there are coins above platinum that the dungeon treats as money,
Yeah.
they just got random pieces of... What was the material?
Metal.
What was the green one? Whenever
A green metal,
Yeah, it's just a couple
which
of green
Pat would
coins.
argue is not mithril, even though
yeah, whatever the green one is, which they just forged into a sword, which was probably worth a lot less than that.
I was gonna
So
say
they
we talked
got-
about this on stream on the Friday game, right?
yes,
don't remember if that was
yesterday
already
we
close to
spoke with
stream,
Pat
but
about it
yeah.
because we were
Yeah,
explaining things
so-
to Pat.
So no need to cover like the ground. Like if you want the full context of Japanisms, just go to our Friday game.
But
I
yeah,
need to
so-
hear
Hell
the
yeah!
story.
Call to action! Call to action!
Yeah, and
Go
the
on.
last thing about the Vandal, if the person with Vandal dies,
Ow.
in order to be resurrected, the people resurrecting him need to pay his debt. So seeing that entire information and the fact that it had been too long for us to save Scum out of this, because it's just been too long. Even though outside combat it's time, but it's not minutes. I assume it's probably more on the singular minute direction, but vague. But it's been too long. That's what I'd say.
People started doing different actions, including the guy with the
Yeah.
save scum. Remember, if someone remembered they could save scum.
So we pulled the 7 Dragon Balls, and after some guiding over Sam was having a breakdown, we asked to fix the machine, to put all the iron stones back in there, and we wish for the gods to know that I sorry and that I beg for forgiveness / mercy, and now the number of my debt is going down, like trickling down, and they've said that after some time it will stop at 300,000.
300
Million.
million.
Yeah, sorry, 300 million.
I was gonna say I should raise the price just because he's trying to scam me.
It's not scamming. I have problems with high numbers.
It's hard
in
to count
American.
the amount of zeros when they're all right next to each other and you didn't use commas.
I think you used commas on the first one, you didn't use them on the second one.
I don't think he did on the first one as well.
I have no idea.
It doesn't matter.
They're
if
just
I use it
fucking
on both,
imagine them
people
to
won't
help me
remember.
count. I haven't gotten them wrong since.
Eh,
Don't say shit like that.
Are you all people, Joe?
Yeah.
Included in people.
Yes. When you
yeah,
say people suck, I'm hurt. 'Cause I'm
Well,
a person.
Joe,
Yeah, you gotta stop
As-
attacking Joe
yeah.
like that.
Ash would like to know: do you suck?
Only if you play good
Maybe.
enough.
Alright.
Maybe. Ash immediately starts running.
Did I hear that right? To wherever his fucking compass that points directly to Maestro takes him, bro. Don't ask about it.
I'm pretty
He's
sure.
got it.
I'm pretty sure Maestro changed the magic so it points away from him.
So,
Well, that's is that
time.
everything? I was gonna say before we can cover Jason's downtime, I think we need to cover Joe because you're making him a shovel, right?
Yeah. The first
Okay.
thing I did in downtime, because it's something I told David, Jason I do, is I made two things for him. I made a shovel. The shovel has the innate ability to cast at will the spell the spell Carve Passage, which is a shitty digging spell, but it's the best there is. So, and then I gave him a Mattock of the Titans, which is just an item that's very good at destroying stone. So, you go, guy.
Jason, you want to cover what has been up to?
Sure. Just a moment.
I still have two more things on mine, but
Oh,
yeah.
okay. You said you go, so I thought.
This is more so ongoing. Yeah.
No, it's like you go, guy, in the sense of like I gave you these.
Here's your tools, go fuck shit up kind of deal.
My bad. Jason, do you want to let Joe finish?
Go ahead.
Okay. I spoke with Ray. We learned that Cutter has escaped prison, and after many attempts to see where it is, we found out that the Cutter that was in prison was a robot.
It's crazy.
What
the
Maestro,
fuck?
what Maestro essentially put in Ray's head after talking to him about many things, and before I could give him the 1 million gold, is when Ray commented that it was a robot, Maestro said some things like, "Well, knowing Cutter, I wouldn't put it past him." And Ray looked at me like I am the biggest genius in the fucking world and ran outside the room, leaving me in his office. I'm like, I didn't even get fit. Okay, I asked his secretaries to lock his office, and I left.
You gonna have
So I'm
Cutter
not the only
hog
person-
tied in like an hour? Like how the fuck?
I'm not the only person that has problems trying to fight. Well, probably fight as well. It's talking with guild leaders.
The last thing I did technically never happened because of all the mess that happened. Because I went to buy some scrolls. Shit that already happened, but we never talked about it because I let Pedro finish his thing. It never finished.
I mean, it kind of finished, just not how we wanted.
I mean, literally, I said to stop because I also still needed to do some downtime. There's like one more, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
And then I was at the dentist, so I couldn't do it because I don't have internet at the dentist.
Internet? Don't you have like a phone? Did they block it or something? How do you not have internet? I know this isn't
There are
really
a fuck
prudent.
ton of machines. It's the same thing why there's like bad service in hospitals.
Yeah,
I mean, it
just
may
I
depend on the
couldn't- I
building,
couldn't
because
get-
That makes
we do have
sense.
mobile data.
Let
Yeah,
me
that-
let me explain like this. Let me explain like this, David.
Mhm.
I didn't have any service while I was waiting to be seen.
Yeah.
On the place where I was actually at, I could get some service, but I also had people fucking rummaging around in my mouth. So,
Yeah.
like, but the funniest thing
Yeah,
of
then
that
you were
is,
high, yeah.
yeah, no, I mean
No, we
it's
don't
just
actually use
it's
those
just a
things in here.
local. Yeah, we just use a local anesthetic. The thing
Okay.
is, I go to a university dentist because it's much cheaper, and they don't do that bad of a job. The thing is, they take a long time. I got there, and the person that was taking care of me with the swagger, like after I said that, oh, every time I take care of one tooth, they take 2 hours and something, just to be aware that I have to work after this, so he can't be much later than that. He just said, oh, what were the color of their uniforms? And I'm like, I think blue. And he's like, oh, those are the fourth years. I'm a fifth year. Don't worry. He took 2 hours and a half to do it. Fucking scammed me right at the start. He
Don't
Don't
actually
worry,
gave me
you
the
will
worst
also
thing.
still be taking 2
No, here's
hours
the thing,
for this.
Joe.
The worst part is he gave me the worst service out of all of them so far.
No, that literally just checks out. Usually when
was gonna say,
we have
doesn't
someone on
that-
fire here saying like, "Don't worry, they were just 1 year under me." Did you use the type of people that you look like? Are you sure you're 1 year ahead of them? Because you did worse.
I was gonna say, see that it was all a trick. It was foretelling, Joe, because normally 4th years take care of you, but then you had this guy that was held back a year.
That's bad.
But yeah, David, the spell scrolls I was looking for is very simple. It's scrolls of Spellbane, scrolls of Mage's Disjunction, and scrolls of Time Stop.
Those scroll shops.
Time stop.
Okay. Do you want to do that real fast?
They're all 9th level scrolls. So.
Yeah, I know. You want to try and buy them real fast, or are you dragging Pager
Yeah.
with you to make this easier?
I want to drag him because I guess because of how things were, he'd be cursed as shit. So I just go get myself.
Just bring him along so that people can be like, I don't have the scroll, but what's with that guy? Or I have the scroll, but I've got something to do a vandal. Or yeah, I got the scroll right here. Don't burn down the shop. All right.
No, I'll just go by myself.
All right, where do you go, Joe? Yeah, we get to have an on-stream appearance of what buying scrolls of high level is like for them. They're just hoping that things are in stock. Where do you go?
The Empire.
Which one did you want to look for first, so I can go down the list?
The biggest one first.
What, Mage's Disjunction?
Oh, sorry. It's Spellbane first, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, no, I assume you go to Lawns, because she's the fucking better
Yeah.
one for you. She has 7 scrolls of Spellbane, surprisingly.
Damn.
Wow. I'll take the lot.
Okay. What else did you
I can't
want to look
believe
for here?
Mage's Disjunction.
She actually has no more 9th level scrolls, actually. You bought that, she only had Spellbane. She only had Spellbane.
Okay. I mean, better than anything. I go to the next one. I'll first ask, do you have any 9th level scroll?
No, they don't.
Go to the next one. Do you have any 9th level scroll?
Where else are you going besides the Angolian Empire, or are you going outside of the place?
Land of Trees.
Okay.
I can't go
For
there.
you, they'll probably go grab like their
Yeah.
heirloom and give it to you.
Are you in disguise?
Yes.
Okay.
I guess they won't give you their heirlooms.
What are you looking for?
This is the thing. Mage's Disjunction or Time Stop.
Oh, whoops, you didn't see that. They have 1 Mage's Disjunction, unrelated to that D3 I rolled, and 2 time stops.
I'll take all of them.
Okay.
Related.
I'll go to the land of, yeah, I'll go to one more place that probably will have some. I go to the Land of Wind.
Oh, you go to the Land of Wind. Okay. What are you looking for? First off, I should ask you, how well do you find a scroll shop up there? Like, I know you know they exist, but where do you, like, doing to find one?
Probably asking around.
Okay. Just for what it's worth, that means Joe spends, like, 2 hours asking
Couple hours,
snooty fucking, do you know where the scroll shop is? I suppose trash like you wouldn't know where it is. Okay, rude. I mean, to be fair, Joe has an insane diplomacy, so this probably plays out differently.
If this was a slightly different campaign, the guy says that, and then it's a jump cut to an earthquake happening to that flying island.
Yeah. It's like rude cast fucking detect magic fucking gets blinded because I have about 18 artifacts on myself.
Well, you want to try your diplomacy, Joe, to see how well an answer you get? I mean, you're going to win. This is just more formality.
Sure.
If you're high enough, they won't insult you while giving you directions.
So
They'll
it's not
insult you after you
33,
go
it's
away.
32. Sure, I don't.
Alright.
51.
Honestly, not as high as I thought you were going to hit. I was getting ready to, like, describe something funny, but 51 is just more of the kind of skill checks you'll need up in this place. So,
I mean,
mind you,
I have no,
the DC
I have no
is
buff.
Mind you, the DC is like 45 or something. Like, you still win by a lot. It's just not the, like, I want to describe it like, before you even say anything, you open your mouth and the gleam of your teeth from the sun blinds him as he goes, I didn't know. But yeah, no, it's just more like you you engage with him in the kind of debate where it's like, I suppose trash like you wouldn't know, and you go, oh, I'm sorry, I was expecting, a refined person to be able to know their place. And, just shit like that where you badmouth them back to each other, and by the end of insulting each other, he's just like, haha, it's down the street.
Now blow him up.
Turn him into a frog.
Yeah, like two human adventurers step forward, getting ready to fight you for no reason. You're like, oh, I didn't realize you had to, have people like humans fight your battles for you. Hold up, I got this. that kind of asinine behavior you have to talk to with these blue people.
Hit him with the
Yeah.
eternal statue or whatever the fuck it's called.
Me, it's very cool. I fucking summoned Jeff and the fucking Palathe. I was like, wanna go, bitch?
He immediately gets into the Mia animation. Fucking, hold on, we don't need to go this far.
Don't be hasty.
Don't be hasty.
I'll remember his face later when I know Astra by myself.
The same
Astra,
rotoscoping. I need to rotoscope Mia going, let's not be hasty, so that we can just have that be the rotoscope for so many NPCs. Anyways, yeah, Joe, what are you looking for?
A couple more scrolls of Time Stop and a couple more scrolls of Mage's Junction.
There's 11 time stops and 5 Mage's Junctions in this squirrel shop.
I'll buy 3 more Mage's Junction and 4 more Time Stops.
Okay. The shopkeeper is going to make the note. There's just some blue guy here with a beard the size of a nimbus cloud. It just covers his body. You don't know what fine clothes he's got underneath, because between the counter and his beard, this man's just fucking those little snowball enemies you fight in the anime games. So this fucking cloud with a blue nose sticking out of it, it's just like, I haven't seen your kind around here for a while. It's interesting that you can actually afford these things.
Hey, yo.
So guys, I know that
Rude.
at some point we need to go up the Land of the Sky, but I kind of feel less inclined to do it every time I hear about them.
Don't worry, the
Well-
only reason they're like this is because they are literally better.
I look at him as I take the scrolls. Well, your goods are decent. I'll probably come back.
He
Yeah.
goes, well, so long as you got the money, I don't mind selling it.
Oh well.
Me getting ready to stab.
I mean, he
Here.
didn't block me from buying anything, so I don't really care.
Here, might I recommend you buy some of these as he puts down pearls of power? I understand that, people such as yourself are limited in how many spells they can cast per day. These help.
I flashed the fucking mana battery.
Yeah, you flashed the mana battery. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know.
He flashed that shit like it was a Gucci fucking ring that's $1 million. He flashed that shit. The dude's like, I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. He's like,
Yeah.
you should be sorry. And you walk
More-
out. No.
More realistically,
I would-
though, if Joe's checks, the guy would probably be like, that's pretty nice. You plan on making more of those? I could sell them.
Yeah, Joe, you're planning on making more of those?
Joe hit him with the.
Oh, this took quite a bit of time to make.
I suppose it
Hit him
would
with-
for you.
Hit him with the. Do you have the money for it?
Yeah, that's what you
All right,
should
Joe,
do.
lock him in the workman's
Yeah.
room.
I
You
mean,
lock him in the
I look
workman's
at it-
room.
Yes. I mean, I look at him, it's like, yeah, because I can.
Oh.
I am blessed by the
Yeah.
gods.
The man pulls out a corncob kind of pipe from under the counter and begins puffing, and he's just like, yeah, I suppose when you have to, you end up making things like that.
Kill him.
Well, you're more right than you think.
Don't
That's just true.
don't admit it.
Yeah.
I'm just to
Yeah.
keep
Well,
the dungeon
yeah.
everything inside.
Well, I mean, if you end
Yeah.
it like that, he'll just be like, come again soon.
Man, you let him.
Yeah,
have
I'll
that.
leave. I don't. Because Basher doesn't quite care.
Yeah.
You're
Like,
making us look
if-
like punks.
At least I'm not making you look like thugs.
Yeah.
That's what they all say.
Someone Someone has to. Just me and Scrivenseer. Everyone else makes us look like thugs.
Whoa, how the fuck do I make us look like thugs? Fuck you.
Yeah. Speaking of
Just
thugs,
grab everyone.
that was your thing, right, Joe? Should we move on to Earth? Or
Yeah,
like, speaking of thugs, and it just cuts to the Christmas Wonderland.
Yeah,
The most-
you're fucking hollowing out a mountain. That's how you're
Yeah.
a thug.
It's
You're
the
an
most
environmental thug.
thuggiest time of the year.
In my defense, nobody lives where I'm digging at because they literally can't live.
They live above where you're digging at. You're hollowing out the base of their land.
No, the fuck they don't. I'm digging
They
under the
live in
cursed
the,
area.
there's people living in the land of frost, which you're close by.
He's
But he's
digging
doing
the
it on the
land of the
outskirts. He's doing it on the
Yeah, that's what-
outskirts.
I'm
No,
not
that's what I
saying,
said. The digging is going towards
it's
the
not
land of
gonna
the
cause
lost,
any
it's going away
problems,
from
but technically,
civilization.
yes, people do live in the land of frost.
All right,
I think
Jason.
everyone died in Land of Frost.
No, it's
Because
the land
stories
of
keep
the
people
lost.
alive.
The land of
Well,
the
I'm
lost.
digging under. Well, listen, if somebody fucking is able to dig that far underground, as far as I'm going, they are welcome to try and take this shit.
Got a dwarf.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you come
Anyway.
across a dwarf, you both nod at each other, and you both at the same time say you didn't see anything, and you turn around.
See anything?
Speaking of dwarfs, when you ask what I'm doing,
Yeah. It's the most thuggiest time of the year. And just cuts to going, you want to spray cranberry? You spray...
Yeah.
Bright,
What is Fried Cranberry?
bright Spranberry.
Is that coming through the mic, or can you not hear it?
I could not really hear
just
you.
got a lot louder.
Same.
I'm gonna post it because apparently it won't let me act. The mic
Oh,
won't
I
pick
need
it
to
up.
go back.
I mean, I'm hearing you here.
No, you're hearing me, but you weren't hearing. That.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not hearing music, no.
Yeah, I played it through the fucking speakers, but apparently the mic is like set to not pick that up.
Man, that I wish.
Diggity
Can I get
hole.
your mic? Because that's that way I wouldn't have to wear fucking headphones.
Oh, you just want a mic, dude? Why don't you fucking say that?
No,
Oh
I
my
this,
God, it's a-
no, man. This microphone I'm using is going to live another 20 years. It's fine. I'm making fun of the fact that your mic doesn't seem to pick up everything.
Yeah, it picks it up. It just doesn't play it. Like that's why you guys occasionally go like, "Oh, are you saying something?" And I'm not. My mic just was picking me up saying something, but didn't actually,
Yeah, no, I'm
Play.
good, Jason. Don't
It
mind.
has not.
To be
it
fair-
actually,
to be
it has
fair,
noise
Jason,
cancelling.
if the songs start coming through the stream, I cannot wait until David the Death New York kicked you after call because
Yeah, I
you're
was
gonna
gonna-
DMC him to hell.
I was thinking, like, if he does play enough of it, I'd have to fucking, like, throw him into crying real fast or something.
I was quite literally just going to play the very beginning.
I know, it's just funny.
But it didn't go through because God hates me. And once again, he shits in my oatmeal.
Oh,
You should protect your oatmeal better.
I was making a reference, but okay. That's it. I am digging a hole. Unless
You don't
somebody
wanna
calls
do-
me up and needs my assistance.
You don't want to describe the whole fucking affair of the levels and everything that you DM'd me?
Wait, he's fucking the hole?
All right,
No, that,
I guess I
that
can
was
do-
that was the man from Nantucket that Kieran read up on earlier.
I will go through it real quick. So as it stands right now, the main plan right now is to dig 500 feet underground, 5 levels, as it's going to be a vertical stack structure. So each level being 100 feet. The first level is just going to straight up be the gate where people can come in and out of. Then level 2 is going to be logistics. That's storage, raw materials, inbound goods. Level 3 is going to be the workshop. That's toy construction, assembly lines, craft stations. Level 4 is just where like the Santa stand-in is going to be. Possibly a Santa robot just for the fuck of it. And then level
Run
5
it
is
for
going to
me.
be
You're,
the vault
look,
where all
we
the
have-
archives are kept.
we have Pomelo. Now it's time for Pomelo. Ho ho ho.
So yes, that is currently the plan. Just to dig this out and then work on the other shit later.
Yeah, right, Kieran? I was thinking the same thing. It's like, we just need to move Kidney there and put Kidney in a Santa suit. Like, when kids go to sit on Kidney's lap, what do you want for Christmas? I want a toy train. Well, we can't get everything we want, you fat little snot. It's...
And that's when Kidney just gets, like, cuts to Kidney getting kicked off the...
Yeah, it just
Wonderland.
cuts to Kidney in an elf costume and in the Santa suit. Kidney's like, I don't know what I did wrong. Why are you mad at me?
No. Is going to be in the Krampus suit.
Oh man,
That's
that's even
literally-
better.
You're
Remember
going
his-
back to
his
your
skin?
pre-demod
That's the fucking. That's the skin he's in. Remember?
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
you're
say.
going
What,
to your
yeah.
your origins.
What suit?
Yeah, exactly. What
Oh.
suit? It's a
All right.
skin, literally.
Yeah.
It's
All right, Jason. With Joe building you that shovel and Matic, you finished the full construction of all your floors.
Excellent.
I
I'll
think
start
you
actually
need to
building
do, for what it's worth, more than 500 feet if you want to make the floors, like, stabilized on top of each other, but there's also the whole, like, windmill pattern if you wanted to go something more logistical, from what I'm thinking, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
I'm
if
obviously
I-
not saying how wide it is. It's just 500 feet down.
No, I meant more like if this is your hole and these are the floors, it would probably work better if it was more like these are the floors.
Where are we at? I'm not seeing the picture.
if
On roll 20.
Oh,
if you, by the way, Jason, if you ask for help from the party, we can technically put transport materials for you to build straight into the hole.
Fair enough. I will definitely be doing that.
So, Jason, if
Right
you look
here.
at the pictures, do you understand what I'm saying? Like, this is what I imagine most people think of, but this is probably better stabilizing so that the floors don't go on top of each other.
Well, the point is, it is supposed to be like a
They're supposed to
vertical.
be at the 45-degree angle.
Yeah. So it is supposed to be a vertical stack.
Well, that's what I'm
But-
saying. If it's a vertical stack, you probably want to move, like, floors, further apart so that the ground
Well,
doesn't,
have you ever seen 100 feet? Isn't enough?
I guess I'm thinking about,
Also, have you seen how they
Go on.
built in the mountains? Build into the mountain walls.
Yeah, but I'm saying mountain is probably, like, solid rock is better material than dirt, but yeah, you are right, it does get packed at a certain level. I'm just thinking of the fact that it's not
Also,
necessarily
like, fucking
100.
frozen as well,
Yeah.
so it'd be even
Yeah.
more.
Yeah.
But I was thinking
Yeah.
it's like it's not 100 feet between floors because there's all that airspace you need to include too. But yeah, you're right. There's still plenty of space.
Yeah, also smart, so we'd go from bottom up for construction.
By the way, one of
Yeah.
the things I was going to ask you, Jason, is that first floor you're putting a gate in or whatever. Even though I think you definitely need to hire some special people to make a gate. Are you going to plug up the actual like entrance that you dug into so people don't go up, or is that just going to be like a funny little surprise for later?
I'm sorry. I'm confused by the question. Say it again.
So you went into the Land of the Lost between the Frost area, right? And then you
Right.
dug
I mean
down.
that the tunnel I made to get over. So once the actual gate that closes, like I'm not talking like a magical gate. I'm talking about like a
Oh.
physical gate
You're making a gate here?
over the top. Yeah, and what'll basically be is just straight up and out.
Okay.
for the reindeer.
I was
Straight out
thinking
Like a
you
missile
were...
silo.
Yeah,
I
'cause
was
there's
thinking
the
you were
magical
making
gates.
a magical gate and you're going to invite people here to, like, do a Christmas Wonderland thing.
That would be in the Santa myth area. I don't want them going through the fucking warehouse.
Okay, so the
Okay.
gate is a
It
normal
would-
gate, so people
yeah, it would
don't
kind of
walk
defeat.
through.
Yeah, it would kind of defeat the magic if you see a bunch of like paid laborers like connecting fucking two
Paid
two
laborers.
creditors.
I think this is what Kieran's gonna, like, subjugate all the autodomes to later.
God damn it.
You know what? If I use coding, I can reprogram
Hmm.
those robots if you capture
Alright.
them.
So yeah, speaking of that, do we want to go to Scriv's thing?
Oh, no. Yeah, sure. Let's see, what did I start with? I started with, I'm pretty sure, checking out... I had technically nothing I needed to do because I was able to be time efficient for the last, like, little bit. So I started looking through the riddles again, and one of them mentioned islands, or a special island, so I went to the island in the middle of, like, the big ol', like, lake ocean thing in the midst of the map.
It has a name.
The
I
one
lost
near
it
the
in my
land of the
notes.
trees and the one near the land of steam. The sea. Trying to go over to the land of trees, or I guess it's probably land of flowers because it was fucking with me. Island. There was getting impeded by the fairy magic of randomly being, like, traveling throughout the place. So it was just stopping me from getting close to it. After teleporting onto it, because that works, the sky started, like, darkening and being dangerous and shit. Let's see, what was it? No, those are the missiles. That's later. Let's see. Yeah. As soon as landing on that island that's closer to the land of trees and the land of flowers, it was a sense of ill belonging came over Scriv, and
Yeah.
then not long after, the sky started darkening.
And then I was like, and
So he
because
just
you're
left.
like I said, because you're like a real person from Earth, and this is like the world trying to be anime, you were just like, he who liminal.
Yeah, pretty much just like a sense of ill belonging. Like, ooh, wow, the divine biography is telling me I'm scared.
Yeah, exactly. Like someone
He
from this
said it,
world,
I'm like,
someone from this world would be like, oh my god, but you're just like, all right, don't tell me how I feel. Don't.
Yeah, pretty much. So he leaves immediately and then heads on over to the land of Steam Island, and as he was flying over to it, missiles were flying at him, which he was able to avoid or evade, literally. Their explosions. Landing on the island itself revealed like a tiny little robot guy loading the cannon that he was being shot, or not the cannon, the missile launcher that was shooting at him. And after that, he was like, he had asked Kidney first, but then otherwise researched what the place was, and it's like, I don't want to say a hollowed out island, but it's like fucking very much so tapped for resources. Clearly, there's still some stuff there because they're able to make new shit, but like, it's filled with a bunch of autognomes, I believe they're called.
Mechanically,
Which,
they're called autognomes. Although, since I asked if you knew what those were, like out of character, and you said no, I just keep
Nope.
describing them as like what they look like stovepipes on
Yeah.
legs and things like that. Like they're just
Yeah,
really
they're
poorly
very
cobbled
weird
together robots.
constructs.
Yeah, they're poorly cobbled together constructs. Like they look like they're made out of household items.
Yeah. They definitely look weird for a military sort of installation. I went back there later, but that's later on. After going there and learning more about it, it's some place that's owned, like, directly by the city of Brass. They used to have it for, like, mining rights and shit, and they, as far as they could tell, cleared it out somewhat, and then they just fucking left it. After that...
Like here, let me post
I
a
had
Flash Royale
written-
thing. Behold the autognomes.
Yeah. Afterwards, I had written a letter to the Queen of the Fairies because I was still on this whole riddle thing going on, and that worked out well because she had sent a response later on. That at least gave him a way to start researching better. But before that happened, he had gone... Because he had sent the letter and then he was like, fuck it, I'll ask someone else that might know something about it. And had gone to the Land of Trees to speak with Min. She was, I don't want to say flabbergasted by that, but like, she was like, oh, okay, nothing comes to mind, but she was getting, stressed as per normal, just for, like, I had asked her questions and she's doing her own shit. They were dealing with the aftermath of Maple in the Land of Trees, and Scrivet offered help. That was met with, I guess, the normal sort of
Could never.
You've got better things to be doing. And it's just like, I guess, but still doing good things ain't a bad thing. But he relented more so to their lines of thinking. It was just like, fuck it.
Wow.
Let them handle it.
I encourage you only talk to Min in text. I don't want to speak like her.
It's just me.
Yeah. Let's see. After that... I gotta scroll back through downtime again because I was already at the top for my last thing. Where am I? Where have I made more messages here? Oh, this is Pedro getting fucked over. This is.
There's gonna be a lot of that.
Yeah, so true.
Yeah.
Uh.
That doesn't mean you have to
Sounded
say it
so
like that,
sad.
but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay. The next thing I think that happened for me was going back to the island on the Land of Steam, prepared to look for it because, like Joe said, Cutter was released and he was related to the Land of Steam and the City of Brass, and he turned into a fucking robot or whatever. So we surmised that he could have possibly been on this island. So I had gone there to check around, and after checking through the... Like, he couldn't get the whole surface of the area, but he checked a lot of the surface of the area, or not a lot, but... He went around the area, checked a few fortresses. They're fucking insanely... They have insane architecture on the inside, so it'd be a hassle to go through. The auto-gnomes are very much so twitchy in their defense of the island, in that they have, like, Fallout fat boys, and they shoot them at point-blank things to kill them, which also kills the auto-gnome itself. Like
To be fair, they could probably fire them without killing themselves. They're just
yeah, they
stupid.
probably could, but they seem, like, the auto-gnome engages in home defense. This kills the auto-gnome, like, is pretty much how it was being handled.
I was gonna say, if nuke launchers were real, how many Boogaloo boys do you think would have killed themselves by now?
Oh, I mean, a ton. Like,
Oof.
So- after that, he didn't really find anything of use. Like, technically, we could do stuff to go through this area and not have it be not have it be a pain, but, like, we could clear it out or do shit with the auto-gnomes. And I think that was the last thing I did. Oh,
Okay.
I think it was in session last time, but yeah, I set Pamela up to go to fucking Bard College, and they're
Yeah,
doing that.
yeah. We kind of said, like, you were talking, like, if you wanted to talk to Pomelo, and I kind of brought it up, it's like, I can if you want, but what you were asking
Yeah.
for was to, like, explain to Pomelo what's happening, and then I'm like, considering it's going to be, like, taken over by the AI, it's weird that you want, like, an equality and an equity inside of your relationship with it, when it's really just going to be a background character itself and be your AI assistant when it's actually in the dungeon.
Pretty much. The idea originally was to have them be split up, the AI in the dungeon, Pamela outside the dungeon. Pamela's whole stick during downtime or overworld activities that weren't dire would be to be like, just, here's a 20th level cleric that's sitting in the Adventurers Guild that people can talk to and theoretically get help from.
I immediately think of that fucking gif of the cleric bot where it's like, you will be healed, brows furrow, light comes out of hand.
But yeah, that was just the original idea. It probably is better to just let Pomelo do this one thing before they've basically learned a personality. And then,
Get healed.
the
man.
AILA is going to be the most foremost thing, assuming we get through Satine and don't all die, or
I was
whatever.
thinking in 2 weeks, the Pomelo's gonna come up. I made so many friends in college, and you're just crying as you point your finger gun at them. AI, take over.
Yeah, I'm crying as I'm going through the divine biography. It's like, alright, there's a fresh willing body here.
AI killer. AI
Yeah.
killer.
I was looking for that gun meme where it's like me killing Tony Hawk when the race war
because,
starts.
because of the race war. He
Yeah.
says, I'm glad. I still love his response. He's
yeah,
like,
I
I'm glad
appreciate-
there's hesitation.
I appreciate the hesitation. I get it. I appreciate the hesitation. All right. That's everybody. That's not
That was-
Pat or Steven. Did you do anything in the downtime, Null?
Well, I was gonna say that Noel was gonna do research because he already decided he's not gonna fucking go talking to fucking what's her name
Eris.
to Eris.
Yeah,
So he's gonna,
calling her
he's
what's
just
her
gonna do
name's a
little-
good first step. Go on.
Yeah.
So out of the mind that he doesn't even remember her.
Man,
I'm
what
just
was
gonna,
her
like,
name
go
again?
through my-
Pulls up biography, looks at Omen, Eris. So yeah, how would you like to research? We could say this takes you some days, because you're not really a research build, right?
What's he researching?
Well, that's what I'm asking. How he's doing it? What's he researching?
I was gonna go to look for the church Trismegistus because I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it
Okay, yeah.
anyway, talking to him.
All right. Well, if you're looking for Trismegistus itself, we could say that takes up your whole downtime because you're not finding out that information. But if you want to quickly cover some things, it's the game time. So let's go with you go to a temple of Trismegistus. It takes you like 45 minutes to find one in Save Haven.
But
Constantly moving.
So what do you do there? There's a big statue of Hermes. He's holding like a fucking staff and like a fucking like postal bag and a fucking file in the other hand, just doing all this bullshit.
I don't know right now. You just give me like I said, because I'm just probably just gonna go. Because I don't know about any of the fucking. Well, yeah, we do know about it, like sort of. Let me go back to my thing. Sorry.
That's fine.
Majestos.
We're giving Pat time to show up. That's what's happening. Or do you
I'll
need like
use
some
my-
time? Okay, go ahead.
I mean, because I would do my thing because in the morning I can do it so I can get a good check in the beginning, just so I can kind of like, not like for diplomacy, but more for what's the word, for knowledge.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. Even if you were like, oh, my character forgot, you go home, you chill for a day, you come back the next day, you have like a week.
Yeah, because if I do it for a week, I could turn my build into something to do a epic fucking. Let me go talk to Judgment Justice shit.
Yeah, but then the party's like, let's go into the dungeon, and you're going, wait.
Like, I'm gonna need one more day. All right,
Let's not be hasty.
let's not be hasty. But essentially, I'm just gonna go in and just do a prayer to Judgment Justice, like actually ask, because I want to know, make sure I'm not doing anything too on towards and anything like that, and just generally show some respect.
Alright. I guess, if you like, we can do that prayer check. It's your birthday, it wins every time.
What, another prayer check?
Yeah, I mean, you're praying to the statue. Maybe you roll 100.
Alright.
That's what you would about need right now. If you roll 100, I'm going to do that thing from Disney's Hercules. Like the statue's going, what do you need, kiddo? Or
I'm not
it's-
rolling 100.
And along came Zeus.
Yeah,
That's funnier.
Has 69.
the
Yeah,
statue.
yeah, do the work if
It's
you
only
do
sort of
cost.
funny in the
Yeah.
context of why you're calling him out. It's not.
Yeah, Null, you're down at Trismegistus. Like, if only there was some guidance. And you hear the stone rumble slightly, and you look down the street towards Aphrodite, and you're
He's like, oh. He's like, I didn't.
What
That
was
wasn't
wrong?
what I asked for. He's like, I'm kind of scared because I've never. He's like, oh.
Aphrodite would be like, there was nothing wrong with having an orgy. In fact, it's Eris who's wrong. I say we teach her a lesson by having an orgy.
Whoa.
That's actually really funny.
Aphrodite.
Me thinking about it like
That's Dionysus.
both of them together.
Yeah,
They'd be like,
Oh,
Dionysus
man.
wearing the Aphrodite mask. No, it's not.
No,
it's
man.
the both
nice
of them. It's like
job.
this, David. On one side, I have the angel, the little angel Aphrodite. There was nothing wrong with it. Other side, another angel, Dionysus. Is those an angel and a devil?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
No, it's Aphrodite on one side. Love is love, no matter the form it takes. There was nothing wrong with it. And then Dionysus on the other shoulder. Fuck him again.
You gotta imagine it was pretty cool though. Eris is just being a hater.
Yeah, Dionysus is just the Billy and Mandy's like inner frat boy, bro. Remember that thing? Oh, let me post
Good.
it.
Man. Come on.
I can just type in inner frat boy, right? And I'll find it. Inner frat boy,
The
bro.
Billy and Mandy.
Yeah, I can't find it. Doesn't show up in Giphy. What a shame. Oh, is there anything you would like to... I suppose I don't. I'm just trying to word it in a way where it's like, are you doing anything that's not going back to that statue and praying every day for a week?
Oh no, I wasn't gonna do that every time. I was just
Yeah.
doing that to let him because he kind of knows I'm there.
Yeah, I mean, I basically with your prayer and like your result and everything, I could be like, the statue's expression is rather stony, so he does not appear to be too strongly opinionated about this. But you know, it's a statue. I mean, for all we know, is he prayed to him, he heard it. He might be. He's like, yeah, I'll go talk to Eris, or maybe he's just like, I'm doing 3 jobs at once. Don't make this 4.
I was gonna talk to him about the plan thing, but I'll wait until Joe is there for that. Because I was gonna go trust Majestic there because it's also the ultimate trick, so it'd be really fucking funny.
Yeah.
About the thing with Logie.
I
But
guess
I'm gonna
for
wait.
the sake of like, you guys don't get to talk to the NPCs of the town too much because you guys are mostly like cloistered up in your clan hall. So since Steven's saying he's like going out and like praying to the statue, me remember his name. Do you remember Herman?
Herman.
He's one of the town guards. I'll just do this then.
Maybe.
He
You
was the one
you
that was supposed to
see.
put together, wasn't he?
Yeah. You see a anime character that stands out a bit more from the rest. He's wearing mithril breastplate at this here temple. He has like blonde spiked up hair. He's got heterochromia. So, he's a half
So you
elf.
know
God.
it's good.
Yeah, so he's good. He's got a sword that has a fucking trigger on it. As he's like, he goes up to you, he's like, Null, I didn't realize that you paid tribute to the thrice greatest.
I mean, he is pretty badass. I do like him. He's like one of my favorites. He's in the top gods for me.
Yeah, he's in the top gods for me too. I guess he'll just start walking away with that. Unfortunately, this is how Herman is.
Oh, that's fair. Wait,
And
before he
he's-
goes, I will ask him though. I'll be like, "Hey, before you go though, before you go,
Yeah, he'll turn around. Yes.
is there any things you do for PD to Piety? How do you say it, Dave? Is it for
Piety.
PIETY? Is it Piety?
Yeah, piety.
Yes.
Anything you do for Piety to Tresmajestus? I just want to like anything to know, anything specific.
Give me a second. Let me roll his like religion check. Yeah, I guess given what I have on Herman's linguistics, holy crap! Why does he know so many languages?
I mean, he's a guard at a place where a bunch of people are. He probably has to speak every language just to deal with that.
He fucking speaks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 38 languages.
Yeah.
God damn.
He really should have just paid for someone to permanency comprehend languages onto him.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah.
Or tongues, I should say.
Given my untrained religion check, he's going to go, well, I do the usual. I light some incense, say some prayers. Sometimes I sneak in a few jokes, just because I'm sure, as a fellow alchemist, he enjoys them. For
Okay.
example, the compounds of sodium are great if you can tell the chloride from chlorate. That one that makes fried chips tastes good on your lips. The others clear weeds from your gate.
Okay, that's
This is
a
what he
really
meant
that's
when
a
he
good science joke. It's
Yeah.
powerful.
Yeah.
It's a powerful science joke.
Well,
Sure.
I'm gonna go patrol, and he'll put on the helmet, and I guess this is the moment where we'll be like, Herman! Or it's...
Oh my
God,
god!
Herman!
All right, peace out, Herman, man. Mhm.
yeah.
Have a good one.
You're only,
OMG, Herman, hi!
Yeah, this is his image, in case this helps you remember him.
Nope.
He's the,
Oh, yeah,
he's
that
the
guy.
guard that has...
He was one of the more normal ones.
Yeah, he is.
That's why I remember him.
He's the guard that has the gunblade.
I don't think about
The
people
guard
from
with
their
the gun
physical
blade.
appearances. Nick.
Yeah. I don't think
My
about
gun
his
is
physical
the best appearances. gun in the world.
Well, it's funny, because he's a half-elf with 2 different colored eyes, or it's just like, I wonder how that happened.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, just to throw out Herman, we haven't seen in like probably a real life year. All right, so
It was
Pat's not
whenever we
back.
last saw Wisely.
Yeah, Pat's not back. So you guys wanted to take care of the Vandal thing, right?
Well, take care of.
Get some extra information, yeah.
All right, so how do you want to do it? You guys go down to the Temple of Tries My Justice and pray.
Me when I go and pray. Oh,
We could. I
Oh.
mean, I do believe kind of the point of is just probably use some because Pomelo is now with us. Maybe we could use some of like more of the clerical ask question spells.
Could do.
All right. Well, how would you like to go about it?
Second. To look at cleric spells. PRD. Cleric. School. Divination. One second. Trying to find what the hell the specific ones are. It's not that. Commune's a yes or no, which is a pain in its own right.
Sure is.
Yeah. Is the Vandal monetization gold, silver, platinum?
We could also do it another way and have Sam try to bake a pie to see if any of them show up.
We do have
The
much
food
more
needs to
ready
match the
access
god, but yeah.
directly to a god who might be able to explain it as well.
Well, I mean, I guess we could try Hades. Hades is probably a good one to ask for about this.
We're gonna get into, well, yeah, I guess in that sense.
If you kill me, I can go speak with him face to face.
Okay, Pedro.
jeez.
If you want that to be Plan A.
We'll probably figure out how the payment plan's settled because we'll get 10% and then we can count what we got off you.
Yeah.
So, I mean, what is it? Oh, what's yeah, let's make him a pomegranate pie. I'm sure he loves those. Or
Have
not.
magic.
I'm not
Have you
really
had
sure.
magic pomegranates?
No.
Hey,
We can
that
find
thing
them.
that takes your wife away from you every half of the year, like,
I mean, what Joe's
Don't
saying
think
is
that-
right. Pomegranates are food of the underworld.
I know.
I mean, it's just a way to try and get an audience with them, even if a short one.
Yeah.
Uh,
The fear in my heart from thinking about it. I'm like, wait, no. This
Because the
wasn't
only-
disrespectful. This ain't disrespectful.
the only two things we want to know is what is the currency they are talking about, and if there is any task that we can do to just lift it.
Yeah.
Those are the two.
Yeah.
Task besides paying it, of course.
Do they have payment
That's-
plans that don't involve money?
So I guess we. I mean, yes or no's are not great, but we don't have a lot more.
I mean, I guess. Yeah.
That's the thing. Even if I thought for some reason trying to go to the underworld, I have read too much mythology to think that that's a good idea.
Just go to the Line of Sands and talk to Bess. She's not exactly a god about this sort of thing, but godly knowledge reaches most things.
Yeah, we could
It's
we
also
could go
someone
ask
we've helped,
Bast.
I
so
mean, yeah,
she's theoretically more inclined to help us.
Plus, it helps
Also
that I
Unless
considering
we
that-
piss
posted
her
that.
off.
Plus, it helps that I posted that thing earlier, implying that maybe you should.
Mm-hmm.
there is a point
Yeah.
that yeah, this is a dungeon
Subtle
thing, and supposedly the
foreshadowing.
gods together did the dungeon, so they should all know more or less
Foreshadowing.
how it works.
Kieran, that was
Yes,
so
I guess-
funny to me though.
outreachable.
It was so funny to me though, where it's just like, you know, Ash isn't a cat, and Peter's like, oh, an NPC we haven't seen before, and you're just like, motherfucker.
Yeah. I was like,
I assumed it was someone I know. I didn't remember Bast, but I was just throwing it as a joke. I was like, I see, new one then.
Yeah.
it's still someone we know.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the thing I was saying. I said it as a joke because I didn't remember Bast, and I assumed it would be someone we know. I just
The
threw
way
that
he
as a
said
joke.
bossed. The way he said bossed. It's like she's a sheep girl now.
Bash.
I guess I'd first send a sending to Boss to ask like I would say your holiness is more for popes and shit.
Shouldn't you
Your
technically
godliness?
send first Ebenezer?
Almost assuredly.
Because
Wasn't
I don't think we
Ebenezer
necessarily are
fucking
in
kicked out?
sending.
No,
not
it
sending this,
was, or wait, no. I can't
Yes.
remember which one was fucking kicked
Oh
out.
yeah, no, it was. No, sorry, you're right. It's
It was
the Oasis guy.
Sarissa.
yeah,
not
it's
Sarissa.
racist,
Ebenezer.
but because he introduced Ebenezer, he got kicked. So now it's Ebenezer, the one.
Yeah,
talking
that's
with
right. Sarissa introduced Abenazer, and she's like, "You're hired. You're fired." What the fuck?
You are good
I
enough
think
to be my guy. You brought me someone good, but you broke my
It
rules
wasn't
doing
just
so. So fuck
Abenazer. I
off.
think it was Abenazer and us at the same
Yeah,
time.
it was you guys at the
like,
same time, but it's still, it's like, you guys are the summoned. You should not get in trouble for that.
yes,
Yeah,
that's what we
Ebenezer
said.
wasn't.
Yeah,
That's why it was a problem.
I'm just saying.
Which,
like,
to be fair,
we-
from if I remember, that is what happens in the story where he brings us.
Lady Tyrannus
And I
has a wheel to sell you if you think he should be punished.
she goes, really? It just cuts to the back of the temple, just covered in those wagon wheels.
It's Terranas just going in as like, I don't know what you guys have been doing, but business has been good. Everyone's talking about
No blood
wheels.
sacrifice, but I guess it'll have to do.
We're on a roll.
The more you guys fuck up shit, the more people are starting to agree with me. You know what? You guys are alright. I haven't had this many gods agree with me in a while. Keep up the bad work.
Okay.
I guess I do remember some of Bast's attendance. So instead of sending directly Bast, I'll send to some of the attendants that were there, David specifically.
Okay. What you send him?
I would say something like, "Good afternoon. It is Maestro from Limitless. I would ask if Her Godliness Bast it would be available to what's the word? It's not
Have an
meeting.
audience.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna do you a favor
thank
and
you.
stop counting when you say, what's the word?
My bad.
Go on.
Yeah, to have an audience with Her Godliness Bast,
Okay.
or when that would be possible.
Yeah, you have a real name in the sending reply. I just want to joke where it's like XX, servant of her holiness XX says.
Number 5.
Yeah.
Mambo number 5.
Number 5, Burger King foot lettuce. Oh. Alright. She is willing to have an audience with the lowly such as yourselves. I add as an addendum, is this involving Seth?
I will send another sending to the same person saying that is this time it is not about while I have informations about Seth, I also wish to gain counsel from Her Godliness about another matter.
Holiness.
And then in response, you just got like the fucking okay emoji. Like,
Okay, very professional.
I'm just joking mostly. It's just the
I
idea.
know,
of
I
this
know.
Excuse
person
you,
who-
that's how they speak. That's how they
Yeah.
write.
Yeah. Have you seen Egyptian people?
It's
Oh my
hieroglyphs
god,
all the
he's
way
still
down.
right.
Yeah. You just get an image of like a fucking person doing the Egyptian walk emoji as a response.
Oh.
What does that mean?
He just hits
It's
me with
the
the
curse of
shaka.
Ra.
He just hits me with a shaka, bro. I'm
Yeah.
like, how did you do
Shaka,
that?
bro. I'd like to fucking shoot out. Like, if I could animate things, it would be this conversation of the sending where you send something, and then, yeah, I send what, like, Steven sends as the thing with animals, like, crossing the speak purple, like the.
Man,
Anyways, alright.
that is just curse of Ra.
Alright. So, you know, they agreed. The one person was like, is this about Seth? No? Alright, thanks. So, what are you
I
doing?
mean, we have news about
Yeah.
Seth at least that we can
Yeah.
bring. It's not
Yeah,
entirely
I-
not about Seth. It's only mostly
We-
not about Seth.
Hey, you know Seth's demigod kid? Yeah. You know how we bullied Seth? Yeah, his kid's a little bit tougher. His kid's
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. We did that to him too.
We've now affected 2 generations of the same family.
You know how we chopped down that old apple tree? Yeah, well we made some apple pie too.
Well, if anyone wants to come with, go ahead, but I will be teleporting close to there.
Yeah.
Are you going alone?
He just said
Yeah.
if anybody wants to go, they can come with.
Yeah, it was just
It
confirmed.
might help to. I don't know. It could, in theory, help to bring Pedro to exemplify the point, but
Probably
Yeah.
not.
hmm.
Bringing a vandal to temple.
Uh-huh.
See, doesn't sound good.
Well, yeah,
You
if
also
you
don't
say it
look
like
good.
that, nothing sounds good.
He's a van. Oh, no, okay, there's that stuff here. Just but see, if no one else wants to come, I'll just go by myself.
Suck my dick. What the hell?
You sure you don't want to like shoot a message like he's finished up digging? He's in the clan hall looking for. He's drawing up blueprints for a robot Santa. Hey, you want to go harass a cat?
No.
Yes.
Then immediately, yes.
Good thing I didn't ask.
Good
Also, I
thing
would
I
love to
didn't
imagine-
ask. Wow. Okay. All right.
Also, I would love
Alright.
to be like, does anyone want to come and Pat Andrew like, sup, what are we doing? And Drew just says, not you.
Yeah. In comes Pat. Like, anyone want to come? Pat opens the clan door, just fucking freeze frame audience applauding. Yeah. Da 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 da.
I'm sorry, but the person that answers yes to harassing a cat is not currently the person I wanted this conversation.
All right, fine.
Hey,
You
look,
go. Go on.
Whenever you ask Earth something, when has he ever said no? He doesn't want to do whatever it is that you've asked him.
You don't. That's why I didn't ask.
That's the issue. You're always ready for
Alright.
it all. It's fucked up.
All right, Joe.
Even
You go through the rigmarole to get in front of Bast, you know, by yourself. There's an Abenazer at the bottom waving hi because I think he has to take you in here.
Yeah.
As far as we know, yeah, he's the only person.
I'll just do. I do like the like polite bow for the best.
All right. She I mean, yeah, she gestures in a like, almost bored fashion. She kittens very cat-like upon her stoop. Like, what do you want?
I guess you would just like, Bast, your godless Bast. I came here with both some informations about Seth's kin and to ask you for for aid in simply by giving me some information on godly matters.
Go on.
First, Ignis, the champion of Seth, we had seen him coordinating with some of his cultists around the Land of Sands. And after our last dungeon run, it was at least we finally saw where he was attacking the Land of Sands. So we've deigned to dispose of him promptly. We do not know if at this point they will simply spawn at the bottom of the dungeon again or how this functions, but we will have our keen eyes looking for if he ever appears again. But for now, since there's been no report so far of him appearing again, we can, at least he can no longer bother you or I.
She's still kind of like looking at her paw, like the fucking nail comes out, or two tails swinging in front of your face, kind of to just bother you. Like you can tell it's almost like she's doing this to look aloof and also harass you at the same time. I'm just pointing this out. Like you have
I've
high
seen
charisma.
cats.
Yeah, you've seen cats. So yeah, she says, tell me something I don't know.
Very well, you might already know this, but it is the reason why I also came here to ask for your advice on the matter. On the dungeon, one of my companions fell to a trick of the dungeon. One of its machines that dispense some of the more powerful items that can be gotten in the dungeon was stuck in the gate itself. My companion was trying to acquire some of these items and try to move the machine itself. But because it was already damaged by someone else that put it where it shouldn't be, pulling at it as unfortunately destroyed it. And as you know, it is a
Pedro.
grave crime.
Pedro wants to correct you.
No, I'm just doing a joke.
Yeah.
Otherwise, there wouldn't be the slash.
I was gonna say, for what it's worth, Joe, while you're talking about the vending machine was stuck in the gate, like she'll turn slightly and raise an eyebrow with that eye kind of thing.
Yes. But so he was punished. We utilized an artifact that we had to fix and put everything back into fix, and for even used many wish spell to convene our sorrow for having broken something that belonged to the gods. Unfortunately, that does not fully appease it, and my colleague is still labeled as a vandal.
She'll go.
We want to, yeah.
She'll chill for me, going, well, just because a crime was committed and then undone doesn't mean that the crime didn't happen. You should be happy that it was halved.
Very well, but the situation is, unfortunately, while a number has appeared, we are not aware of what kind of coinage this number refers to, for it is not written anywhere.
Because if it informed you of coin alone, people would just try and pay their way out of it.
I understand. The second question I had for you for this situation is if there's any service, or if there's any way for us to discover what God would require the service for him to be forgiven for this. We intend to pay back what he did, but unfortunately the instructions are unclear.
He goes, well, it's somewhat of an interesting case, because usually one has to abide by what their own personal religion says of it. Their god will usually vouch for them at such a time. You could also, unfortunately, pay your way out of it. She's like looking at her claws, like not looking at you, sharpening them with her fucking, what do you call it, a hind claw? But anyways, so, she's just not looking at you. She's picking her nails, essentially. And, she's going, now, because you people don't really have a set precedent for that, I believe any of the light gods would be more than happy to pick up that kind of slack, so you have the whole world for you.
Very well. Your godliness.
Pick a god and pray.
Very well,
I
you pull
will-
out your suitcase. So, what can we offer you in exchange for your help?
How much Silvervine is it going to take to fix this?
No, Pedro. Out of character. Pedro, of course I'm not gonna ask this. She's far too weak for this.
Yeah. She lies to your face when you see her kind of like stretch her things out. Ah, you know, maybe if he cooked me a fish, I'd be able to talk to some of my siblings.
Okay, that's not a lie. It's just a pointless
What you
avenue.
gotta do is you have to cook it right there because someone
It's-
else will try and steal it.
It's kind of a lie because she's not leaving this temple.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
she can contact without being in person.
Yeah, she could. She shoots them, ascending. Hey, they just made me a really nice fish, and I'm your favorite sister. Bitch, I have 30 other sisters. You are not my favorite sister.
I have 30 sisters I've spoken to in the past 1,000 years. So how about you shut the fuck up?
I might. I will tell Seven that you wish for fish nonetheless.
She should
Wait,
set the
West.
sending. Could you get rid of that debt for our friend here? He made me a fish. Bitch, where are you at? Bitch,
Trismegistus, where'd you get
No,
this
it's
sending
literally,
from?
sure, just give me your address and I'll go there
Yeah.
personally to give it to you.
where are you at? I need to kill you.
Iris, where'd you get
He
this
doesn't
sending
even try
from?
deception, he actually just...
Okay.
All right. So yeah, she asks. She suggests he cooks her a fish. However you want
I
to
will
respond to that.
Yeah.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
will inform him of such that you wish for fish to be cooked. If he indeed does eat a fish, might I bring it to you?
Well,
Instead
and then
of-
she actually will correct you. She goes, when I say cook a fish, it doesn't need to be cooked.
Sushi it is, got it.
Sushi?
He will prepare a fish for you to eat,
Yeah, she smiles.
if that is better wording.
Yeah, she smiled. To be fair, she said cook a fish. Yeah, I agree. I'm just pointing that out.
I know, David. I know.
Yeah.
Believe
Well,
me.
she's also a consummate asshole. Like,
Yeah.
He's a
She's a
cat.
cat.
Yeah.
yeah, I know. There's no lie in what I said.
Everyone loves to have cats, but goddamn, the relationships are problematic sometimes.
Oh, when Bass
Rosie,
the cat does it, it's cute, but when Eris the human woman does it,
It's also very cute, but it's not the point.
it's also very cute. Joe looking at her, God, I love a woman that could just kill me, just destroy me. I wouldn't even be alive anymore.
I mean, everyone
If I
can do that. Just some can do it more easily than others.
If I type in Spike Spiegel, do you think that'll be like one of the first things that show up?
It should be.
No,
If it
it's
isn't,
not.
it's criminal.
Woman who can kick my ass. At least it shows up. Alright, so you leave?
Yep.
Alright. That would actually just kill me. Alright, Joe returns. So Maestro returns to the clan hall. This bastard never invited you.
I
Hi, Pat.
As Maestro enters the clan hall, Vincent kicks open the door right behind. He closes the door to kick it open. The fucking freeze frame, the da 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 da.
there's a cloud of smoke. Don't breathe that in. I
love
don't know
how-
what's in it.
I love how this changes straight from like Pat is the star of a sitcom to like Pat is the star of Too Many Cooks.
Oh, dude, Pat. No, Vincent is always the star of Too Many Cooks.
Alright, so the gang's all here in the clan hall. Jason, what exactly are you doing? Are you like drawing up blueprints for Robo Santa? Every time I hear him try to speak, Pat laughs.
Sorry.
I mean, to be fair, it's probably the best way for a pet to enter, like, sorry I'm late. Okay, so, wait, what about the Robo Santa?
Robo Santa?
Go on, Jason.
I mean, it's not set in stone yet, or metal, but possibly.
Yeah, we don't need them to be a robot. You could just make a giant dwarven golem and enchanted. I am Santa Claus.
It also doesn't need to be a robot at all. It could be a mantle passed down from person to person.
Here you go, Jules. Your mantle. He takes off his mantle. Oh!
A metaphysical mantle, not a literal mantle.
It's not too often I get to make the fucking mantle of immortality joke, though.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's not a great item.
Except for on this one specific character.
Jules will disintegrate as soon as it's taken.
Yeah, that's the only reason why it's good on him.
Alright, so, yeah, the gang's all here. Go ahead and have your conversations.
So, I have spoken to Bast about our issue.
Right.
It seems that many times it's not supposed to be done. While you can pay, she essentially refused to tell me in what kind of coinage. I do not know if she is fully aware of what kind of coinage it is either. But
To be fair,
it's more
Joe,
done
I'm
by...
not sure if you caught it,
Yeah.
but she also said you should be happy that it was halved. It was not halved.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I know. I didn't
correcting
say
her
anything.
was not worth it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
At
make sure
all.
that wasn't, like, missed.
David's really good
No,
at
it
being this
wasn't.
god shitters.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's because they are.
Me,
but-
every time me writing down the book, they're like, "What are you writing down there?" Oh,
The book of
these are just my
grudges.
grievances for
I mean, they
later.
weren't being shitters. It was more than halved.
Was it?
No, yeah, no, he's talking
Yeah.
about... Yeah.
It went from
There's way
10
more than-
billion to 300 million.
Yeah.
God, that
That's
definitely was more than half. Holy
crazy.
fuck.
Yes.
Yeah, no, because we essentially fixed the issue. Like, we already got a lot of support. I'm not saying we didn't get support, people didn't fight for us. It's just that it is still a big price, and we don't know what the coinage is still. So,
Pray to a god, burn a gold coin, and see how much is taken away.
I mean, it
Here you
literally
go.
is
Once.
3% of what we were supposed to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the idea of being like, here you go, God, I'm sorry, a gold coin for, like, recompense. The value went up.
so she she essentially said that many of these things are getting into by action, by getting more gods on our side, essentially. And normally people from this world would have the god that they have worshipped so far to essentially fight this fight for them, for what it matters. Seeing as how your values came down, I do not doubt that the gods have helped us so far, but I do not know if you, and he looks at Sam, I don't know if you want to dedicate yourself to one of the gods to request them for aid. While disingenuous, I don't think they will mind having a follower as strong as yourself.
Well, as you say, as you look, he's still... He's eating, especially because he has perception. He's still, like, kinda in the corner. Not literally, like, you know, anime looking in the corner, sitting down.
He's just getting the Shinji pose. In the fucking chair.
Fair, as long as it's not at the hospital one. Like, that's where I draw the line.
Okay, you get this one then.
You know what? Sure, I've thought of worse things he could be doing.
Also,
Still not
something
the
else I
hospital,
was
as
thinking
bad as
that
the
was
hospital one,
funny
but-
is when the gods start arguing, like, they're the heroes, we need to do the blah blah. There's like some of the neutral gods being like, the law is the law, he's a vandal, and it's like Thanatos with like like eating a whole pumpkin pie, going like he's clear.
I'm not gonna lie, these taste pretty good. He's
Him
saying
halfway
with
through his second, there's an empty one and a full one right next to him. He's like, I guess he's clear. It's crazy.
What's funny is I was thinking of him eating the pie with a pumpkin pie on his head for the spare.
Now, Sam,
It's got the
and
pumpkin pie skewered on his
this is
side.
not to say, but keep making food, my guy. I think that will eventually set you free, not gonna lie.
Ash in the kitchen. No.
Nobody asked you.
Wow.
Ash, this is a bit more important than this. Like, this is Sam's life on the line.
Yeah, Ash walks in, he's just like, I don't know, I think it's nice. Just gesturing to the giant flashing vandal over his head.
But
In
just
what
confirm,
way?
can I see if I look up the Vandal or
It
is
really,
invisible?
it really draws the eye. Pedro, if you try to look up at the...
That's the
if you-
problem.
If you try to look up at the Vandal and you start turning your head, the Vandal like follows with your eyes. Like it's always out of the way for you. You can
It's
probably
more
see with a
the,
mirror.
rolling the eye. I mean more the rolling the eyes up, because I don't know how big the Vandal is. I don't know if it's big
You
and
know what?
rotating, and I can
That's
see just
workable.
red flashing.
That's workable, Sam. If you just go outside, upside down, with your head on the ground, you won't visibly be a vandal. You'll just be weird.
Hold on, Sam. Do you mind if I check to see if that's actually true, real quick, for you?
What's true?
I go, hold on,
Upside
don't
down
move.
with
I'm
your
gonna
head
pick
on the
you up
ground.
and hold you upside down, and place your head lightly against the floor to see if the vandal disappears.
Oh,
As
he's
you try to
trying.
bring-
He's
hold on.
trying to make your
No.
name. He's
No,
basically
yeah,
trying to
I
make
get
your.
it, but hold on, because it's the thing. You try that, I have freedom of movement, and you just see Sam take out the ring, put it on the floor, and then just let you do it.
Yes,
That's fair enough.
Yes, if you walk on your hands, technically, it does not show up.
Damn, he right.
But now all of the earthworms know.
Yeah.
So
You walk
Those are
outside
the
and,
ones that-
and burrowing out of the ground is the monolith. I heard somebody's a birthday vandal boy.
I can you just fucking imagine like where you're like transformed into an animal that can like also walk with the back to the floor. And just like, now let's go to the second floor of this building. You're like, no, I'm good. Stay here. Safer. So Sam, I do believe you unfortunately will not get out of this from just cookie standing. It's time to get to the dungeon. But before we go to the dungeon, I'm going to make you one of those things that Panzer made for Zell. That way, you will be teleported out, and we can just get you back in with the key.
Philosoph hands you a vial, Pedro. Sam gets a vial from Philosoph.
Thank you.
Phil,
I
what's
put
that?
it in- I
Philosoph
put
is
it in my
just-
bag.
Moving stuff.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah,
it's
What's that?
you put
also
it in
it's
your
the
you
thing,
put it in his
just-
bag. He's like, no, you're supposed to drink it. This will solve your issue.
What's that, Philza?
It's a potion that'll hide him.
Okay,
Will it hide him by killing him? That'd be really funny, but no.
go ahead, Sam. Let's see.
Yeah.
yeah, I'll uncork it and drink it.
All right. You turn into a different species. Vandal is still over your head.
What species, out of curiosity?
I don't know, whichever one you want. It's a spell.
It's okay. I don't know if it was those things of it comes predetermined because restrictions.
Yeah, it's more like whatever you looked at first that wasn't your species. Probably because you just drink it blindly. Probably what are your species? You're a human, right?
Human. Yeah.
So you
He
probably
turns
turn
into a.
I was probably
an
gonna say
elf.
he's gonna probably turn into an elf because it's most of the people in this room that aren't human.
I think.
No, I think we
Philosoph
have a
an
mix
elf.
because Joe is an. It's not Ifrit. What's
I
the?
think I think
Ifriti.
like this is the thing. There's a tie.
No, he
David,
is an
I
Ifrit.
believe. Because yeah, I'm an Ifrit. There's a tie because there are now 2 tieflings and 2 elves.
Hey.
Or is Philosopher's a human, right?
Yeah, he's a human.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there are 2 humans, 2 tieflings, 2 elves, and 1 Ifrit and 1 Azimar.
I mean, if you want
And a
to
Bobo.
drink the potion and you turn into a
Actually, no,
slightly
wasn't.
different looking human, go ahead.
Yeah,
It
that's
depends-
what I was about to say. He turns into a slightly smaller stature human.
Honestly, the 3 options are
Didn't
probably
work.
the-
Human now, Steven?
Yeah.
Why?
I've been a human for a
phony.
while.
Wrong.
All right.
Okay.
Would you like to drink the potion,
Right.
Pedro?
You're just stupid.
Pedro, would you like to drink the potion and turn
Hold
into
on.
a slightly different looking human? And he's just like, yeah.
No,
it's
here's the
guy's
thing.
self.
As I drink the
turns-
potion, I finally
he turns
realize
black.
no longer.
Oh, no!
Wait, what did you say?
You turn
He gains
black.
melatonin.
You drink the
He
potion,
gains
you look at Null, and you're like, what happened? And Phil's office is just like, don't worry, you're in disguise. Because he doesn't have a context for why this is bad.
No, here's what happened. consider what is being told. It's like I drink the potion. I finally realize Null is no longer an Azimar. I turn into a black Azimar.
You don't realize he's not a. You look at Null. You close
just
your eyes,
realized-
happy. You're,
That's the thing. I
it's
just realized, like, hold on,
this,
something's
this
weird
is
there.
this is Pedro's Afro Luffy moment. Pedro, if you start talking like funky and like a soul brother, I don't know how Noel can decide how to respond, but this is your chance. This is your chance to
You
make
can
this
tell.
joke.
If you do, Steven will gain 30 million gold, Pedro. So think of it.
I'm not.
So that's your
Also,
reparations if you do that.
What do you think, Steven? Would you kill him over it?
No. But
God,
No.
He just gave you the pass, Pedro.
that's not what I said.
What I heard.
Does anyone want to like respond in character about Pedro suddenly turning into a black angel?
That's
So
not
what's
what
going on, buddy?
I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Do we take this as a
Sam.
phase, or is this just how
Yeah.
you are now?
Is this
Also-
how you're disguising to be a vandal in public? Is this how it is? Sam?
I'm disguised.
It's so weird. The Vandal number's gone up. They're black. Why is that?
It's flashing now.
Okay,
There's a
go
golden
on.
star by the name
It's,
now.
it starts going back down because some gods found it funny.
That's why they're our favorites.
Yeah, Dried Majester's like, put that shit down. Very funny. Well, yes, it seems like it was a changed person. Does the spell?
Ah. Sorry.
Yeah. So it looks like, alright, I mean, if it doesn't work and you don't want to stay looking like Null, here you go, and he hands you like a fucking counterspell potion.
It's an
Thank you.
antidote potion. Yeah.
The almighty melanin.
Thanks, Phil. Nonetheless. Well,
Sorry, that didn't
we
work.
should. Well, is it? So I'm just going to build this thing, and then we go to the dungeon. Does everyone have everything they need?
I raise my hand. Am I supposed to make a fish? Imagine for me to cook a fish.
Yes. No, not cook. Prepare a fish. She likes them raw. Sushi it.
Philzoff's like, alright, no,
It's
sorry, not
sashimi.
Philzoff. Ash. Ash goes, alright, fine, I can see I'm not wanted here, and he fucking walks out again.
It's for Sam because he is. He needs to make amends.
The point
why
is
don't-
he has to
yeah,
do it, or
he'll
else there's no
turn in.
remuneration.
Yeah, he'll turn with like a hand over his heart. It's like, but why not ask me to cook for the gods? I work for him. It's just like him doing it, but better
Then
because
cook
he
with him.
ordered somebody.
I don't know if the gods will see it that way.
They normally don't. But
Still,
Ash, please help him. You while Sam can use magic to get a better, at cooking itself. You have more of the knowledge, the technical knowledge of actual dishes. So please do help him in making this.
but I can't help him because he's my boss, and he'll get mad when I correct him. It's not even a
Yeah,
joke,
Surely
it's
you'll
just-
have some
it's-
humility in this moment of weakness.
Well, I suppose he may. Then he takes
Ash
a-
is gonna start talking like Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, yeah. Ash
fucking
changes.
donkey.
Ash changes from this like fucking poofy like fruit. He's just like, all right. So what you do is, and then he just goes to, well, it's been a while since I've taught anybody. Right now, all right. So he puts on a pair of wooden balls. I need the fucking testosterone.
Fuck me. Already you're fucking up. Go to the kitchen right now.
It's fucking
What do you-
raw.
he takes out-
Good job.
He takes out.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
He takes out two potion bottles, puts them around his head. What are you? An idiot potion.
Jesus. All right. Did
I'll
you want to?
Sam will
Did you
look
want to
at
cook
the
real
parts of
fast?
We need some. I'm missing things. I only have fish.
That's what she
I need
wants.
the-
Great.
Yeah, I need the thing, but
That's what.
I need the things that go into the sashimi.
Okay.
So
No,
yeah,
can you please go get them?
because he's correcting you and everything, Ash is gonna go, this is for her god. Does she just want plain fish, or does she want, marinated raw fish? Does she want, sushi? Does she want
She's a cat.
So just a raw
Like
fish
she-
then? Just
No, she's the goddess of cats. It can be raw, but it needs to be precisely cut and everything. But she's the goddess of cats, so be aware because of how. Think about the cat folk and how like the taste that they have, because some things you shouldn't do.
I've only seen a few cat folk.
There are some similarities on the tongues, but that's about it, probably. How do I know this? I don't know. My check in locals plus 37. I don't know this shit.
Ash is kind of looking and he goes, well, I've never cooked for any, but I know one's is named Lemonade. So perhaps a lemon encrusted fish? A lemon does pair fantastically with fish.
Yeah, so you think so?
Well, we don't have any lemons, do we?
I hold on because I'm checking. I point at the tree and say, in 2 weeks you should, when the spell is done, because the
Very
tree will
well.
grow.
Does
But I don't think
does
they're
your
waiting 3 weeks.
does your goddess need this fish now?
Yes. That would be better
Yeah.
before we go into
Yes.
the dungeon.
All right. And you'll see him. Let me look at your food list real fast. Low quality tier fish. Fuck that. Honestly, magic sugar.
Don't forget
Um,
that's not all the things. That's just the ones I have available. We have the
Yeah.
actual loot list. We have legendary
it's the
extra claws,
things
which is-
it's the things you showed him, so it's what he's doing.
Yeah.
He will take
I
like
mean, that's the
10
thing.
bags of magic sugar and walk out of the clan hall with them.
We'll wait a bit for him. So, David, very
Meanwhile,
fast.
plot the next cod and put it on the table ready to be cooked later.
He'll come back
So,
with like 3 magic lemons.
I've hear the thing for Pedro, like the thing that Panzer gave Zell. I want to make one for Pedro that basically functions when you would that basically protects him from death and teleports him out. How much for
Oh.
that?
Yeah, no, that thing's not expensive at all. Let me go find that for you real fast.
I mean, the problem is the slot, but yeah.
How many days?
No, it's
did
gonna
I
be
miss?
slotless.
You missed
Yeah.
11 more days.
God damn.
I asked you at one point in the downtime, did you want to go buy procure another alchemist since Philosopher's not helping you, but you never
Why?
responded. I mean, that's what Pat's doing. He's buying a man.
I'm sorry. Where did you ask that?
Downtime, probably.
2 minutes.
Did you?
Is
Did
Pat
you ping
hiring
me?
another alchemist? No, I did not ping you because you get mad when I ping
Okay.
you.
No, I don't. What?
Yeah, you do. I pinged you before, and you don't do that.
But to prove that, why would I get
Okay,
mad
you-
at that?
We prove that it's. Is it in here? Can I just type in "don't ping me" and it'll show me? Fuck me. Dude, that doesn't
What was
mean
the-
anything. Might I add? Sometimes the search function doesn't find stuff. What was it,
By the way,
Pedro?
David, what was the
Pedro?
thing that you said it took? Just so I removed that from the loot. You said it was 10.
10 bags of magic sugar.
Okay, then it's fine. I can
Yeah.
just make more.
Yeah. After seeing him do that, I will go ahead and point out that you don't have the gelatinous eggs anymore from the ooze. Those are missing as well, despite none of the foods that he has being made out of those.
Yeah, I noticed that I was now like an hour ago I was removing the things according to the list.
Yeah. So anyways, yeah, he comes back with like 3 lemons and he will instruct you how to cut them. I mean, you're basically making like a fish tartare platter. He's also going to say that with one of the lemons, you squeeze them, you add the magic sugar, you add some magic water, and you've got lemonade.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
He
Makes
will
sense.
also be very snide about it. He's just like, now, you do have honey, and there are some other natural flavors that would really enhance this. but, you know, let's start off simple for you, even though your cooking check is better than his.
He's, you know, he's going down a very bad path. I won't let him know that though.
Yeah, I'm just shrugging the...
It's like, don't worry, I won't let him know that.
Yeah. Me. This was me when you were saying this, Pat.
Fuck you!
See,
Get out of my house! You killed my.
get mad about everything.
Anyways, yeah. So you want to give me your cooking check, Pedro? 2 of them, I guess, because you're making 2 dishes.
Sure.
The third limit is because
I was
he
checking
was able to procure.
what the things I have on for this.
He's basically having you, if you want to know the recipe exactly, Pedro, he's having you, marinate the fish in a, like, miso, solution, and you're putting it on, like, a bed of some, like, light lettuce with the raw fish sliced into nice, sashimi pieces, and sprinkled on with some things that just aren't magic food, because he can procure them, so he's just like, this is gonna have to do.
And are we using the legendary X cod as the main fish, or does he want a great white shark, a kraken, a
You
supreme?
would probably recommend the nicest looking fish you had, which is the tier 3 fish in low quality are out of the question.
Yeah, so all the ones I was mentioning were 6 and 7, so yeah. And I guess I was mentioning also a tier 5 one, but yeah.
Yeah, Maestro is stretching because he knows as soon as this is finished, I have to get it to Bass as soon as fucking possible.
You're pulling out the alright, watch me, Hermes, as I do your job. Witness me. By the way, Joe, Evil Tree's happening right now.
If I had performance, it would be the
Joe,
con where I'm doing the
I'll be next to you.
Cooking.
I'll be here. We'll be here to prevent from anyone stealing this thing.
But yeah, like I said, I was just finishing checking the self buffs. I believe that's all I can do. Yeah, because I'll add the 2d4 on the second one. So I guess this is the first one, which I believe the first one is the preparation for the lemonade.
Okay. Joe, a nice ice cold lemonade.
Yeah, and this one is for the actual, I guess, then thing, which I feel like I should. I mean, I want to reroll.
I will use one of Ash's rerolls from his bard spells. He's like, wrong, fucking reroll.
Okay, I'll just change the d20 because the rest doesn't change. Okay, so add the 14 to that.
Granted, he was probably like, he looked at it, it's just like, wow, that's amazing. And then you're like, and he's just like, yeah, you could do better. He's the fucking
86, baby.
Yeah, because 72 is just so much better than what he can do. Just he was forcing himself to critique things that didn't have any flaws, and it worked.
He was like, I'll be damned. I didn't know you could critique that. I didn't know they could do that.
Fake it till you make it. As soon as he's just like, doesn't that look good? A nice poisson essence over with I don't know the word for lemon in French, actually. And then you guys just... Is it just lemon? Yeah, I guess it maybe is. Lemon... Oh no, Don John, what are you doing here? A lemonade? Alright, so, yeah, you know, he's going off...
I guess it depends. Citron.
Citron? Yeah, maybe. I don't know what the word for lemonade is,
I'm on translating it saying citron, but I don't know if lemon is, for example, French Canadian, because I think.
Yeah, but I don't know if like lemonade is still lemonade or if it's like citron de or something. You know?
Lemonade is lemonade.
Yeah. Okay.
Or lemonade.
Yeah. So he's a poisson de soleil and lemonade.
Oh, apparently
lemonade.
it can also be called citronade.
Citronade.
I don't think it matters.
Anyway, yeah, this is just Ash being stupid. It is not important. So, yeah, as soon as, like, in the middle of Ash's presentation, fucking gone, and, like, it's taken away because Joe's running. You know, we have a thing of, my name is Barry Allen, I'm the fastest man alive, but it has, like, a shawarma, like, fucking, like, superimposed on his hand.
It has like It has the Uber Eats fucking bag of
Yeah!
bags. Like,
Yeah, you have the Uber Eats cap on.
I'm back.
Alright.
Yeah.
Joe, what are you doing to actually be fast? Not that I don't think it's terribly important, but since you want to be
Time
fast,
stop.
I might as well ask. Yeah, are you
I'll
time
gate
stopping and running?
I'll time stop and gate there.
You're like
Gate
are you going through Ebenezer, or are you just gating straight to her?
I asked her and she said yes, so yeah, I'm going straight to her.
Okay.
That's why I asked.
Alright. Not canon, just like you give the fish, where's my Diet Dr. Kelp?
We got lemonade.
Yeah. Yeah, so she's just like, this does look quite, adequate. And then you have the lemonade in your other hand. What's that?
Lemonade. David, I didn't get there in time for 3. Didn't get to finish.
No, I mean, it's still happening right now in World 2.
Oh, it just finished on this one. You couldn't finish it.
Yeah, well, you probably don't have time to switch. Sorry.
Well, but you know, I will explain that it's lemonade.
Yeah. You just say lemonade,
Yeah.
and yeah. Alright, yeah, I know what that is. I mean, she says that in a fucking more, haughty way. Yes, of course. And
Okay,
she'll accept
yeah,
that as well. Yeah, it really
Yeah,
is just,
use the
okay,
lemon.
yay!
Juice of the lemon.
Yeah, and as she, she probably, she'll drink it. It's a sweet drink. It's made adequately. She's, it's adequate. And then meanwhile, fucking, you're probably listening to Ash wanting to strangle him going, now, ambrosia is the nectar of the gods, and perhaps we should have included it in the lemonade, but one must understand that for such a daring, he's just like, why didn't you tell me? To be fair, I do side with him somewhat, because think of the notion of going, yummy, lemonade, yogurt. Yeah, let's add some Gogurt to that. But let's be real, people do that.
No, this is the thing, is I have heard not long ago that the thing is, if you're on something that is kind of if you put something that's acidic on this kind of milk thing, you're gonna fuck someone up when they drink it. So
Well,
no,
see,
I
yeah.
think I actually did well.
Well, see, that's the thing, is,
Talking about the curling the milk.
Yeah, no. There are people that do that with non-dairy ice cream, Joe. The Ice Dreams from, Chick-fil-A. People
Like,
will
we don't
just...
have Chick-fil-A, my guy.
Yeah, we don't have Chick-fil-A, we don't know what the fuck that is.
People will buy, what Chick-fil-A sells is Ice Dreams, because they have, lactose milk things. It's like a milk substitute thing, because they don't use any cow product. They sell chicken, they don't sell beef, they don't sell milk, they sell milk, quote-unquote. They sell the milk you get from Ash. And then, people will buy an Ice Dream and a lemonade and just cram the fucking ice cream cone into the lemonade. And it's interesting. People do that.
So now I just need to make. So yeah, if she's pleased, I will take my leave.
Alright, so you poof away. Pedro
Yeah,
looks
and,
in anger as his number doesn't immediately drop.
No, I don't.
Okay.
No, he looks dejectedly. It's different.
I'm probably not even looking.
He doesn't need to look up.
Yeah,
I
you're not
really
looking at
think
it,
it
you're looking at everybody still looking up at the word Vandal floating over your head.
I do think it would be funny if underneath the letters of Vandal, only for Pedro if you managed to see them, it just said in the base of each letter, you know what you did.
It says Vandal
But,
for everyone
yeah.
else, but when he looks in a mirror, it just says, you know what you did.
Yeah. I guess I will, how much to make the thing that protects you from death and takes you out of the dungeon?
Oh, yeah, sorry, I got distracted.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Does the Tears to Wine, it turns liquid into mead or wine. Is the buff portion the duration, or is the mead and wine created
The buff.
always magical?
No, the
So
buff.
Yeah, so I'm wondering, could you make a barrel of the magical wine, and then after the
No.
duration runs out, would it still give you the buff?
No,
It would not give you the buff.
wine,
It would still be wine.
The wine would
Yeah.
no longer be magical. That's what I was asking. The buff it gives you, or the magic in the wine?
the wine is only magical for after X amount of time of the spell being cast.
That's what I was wondering.
Okay. Yeah. I never responded.
Yes, I will hire an alchemist. They just, I don't care what they have. They need to have cooperative casting or crafting.
Okay. All right. A strange
I
looking
will ask-
elf. A strange looking elf with part of their ear missing. It's like I hear you're looking to hire an alchemist.
Yes.
All right. Yeah. No, I'm more than happy to work for you.
Can you work with poisons?
Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Whatever, man. So I get to like join the clan if I do this, right?
I'm sense motivating. I'm sense motivating. 36.
Okay. Yeah. He really wants to get in that clan hall where Maestro is.
Tiffany again.
Someone needs to
Alright.
tell Vincent. that
I'm just like, I hand him a potion.
Okay.
Just a normal potion. It is a potion of cure serious wounds. And ask him identify that.
Right. To take a sippy. So I rolled a 1.
Good.
They take a big sippy. They drink it all gone. This is an empty vial.
Mm.
This
I mean, you should hire him just on.
I just look at him and like, I feel like you're trying not to work. So no. And then I walk away.
All
Your
right.
work ethic trash.
Later on,
Whack.
later on, another elf would like to join you. He has a damaged ear, but he's wearing a mustache, so he's not the same guy.
Impossibly.
He does have like a big nose.
He's also got 2 big square-rimmed glasses on, so...
This one seems trustworthy. You should hire him.
Yeah,
this
that
time
last
give
guy.
him an ingested poison and see if he does the same thing.
I don't kill two
I
birds with
mean,
one stone.
You laugh.
I don't know. We know you will. That's why we suggested it.
So
What are you making, Josh?
I take out my artifact, the hermetic flask. I take an empty vial and pour something into it.
Okay.
I hand him the vial and I go, identify this.
The guy points at your hermetic flask and goes, "Hey, that's one of Trismegistus's things."
No, this is mine.
Alright.
Vincent's a hood, really. Vincent is such a good guy. Why would people not like him?
I'm me, he says.
I put
Yeah.
the flask back away. But I still give him the vial and ask him to identify it.
Look how the guy, like, identifies an artifact, and then Pat's just like, "That's not good enough. Drink this poison."
I didn't say you had to
Funny.
drink it. I said identify it.
He takes a sippy.
Takes a CB fucking nuts. It's like,
Can he make a DC 31? Fortitude.
This one. I'll just open roll this. No, he's dead. He's
As
dead.
he's
He's
dying,
dead.
he
He's
just
dead.
goes,
He's dead. He's dead. He's
Poison.
dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
No, he's not dead. He falls unconscious because it was contact drow poison. He falls unconscious and it was like, I didn't say drink it.
Vincent strikes
To be fair,
again.
This
Since
time
we're
Vincent was justified.
Vincent and justified. Those aren't two words you hear together very often.
He's like, he's on the floor dying. In my final comatose moments, if only Sleeping Beauty. And then he gets up again, and I mean Maestro.
all right. Is there another applicant?
Oh, I'm sure.
It's just all
No. Oh, come on.
it's just all
What?
the same guy.
Okay. So I'm going. Dumb. 11 days, right?
Yeah, 11 days.
11 days.
It gets funnier and funnier.
I'm gonna go get water.
I'm only going to spend 4
Okay.
of these days trying for an outcome. So if I don't find one before then, I'm giving up.
Alright, I'll make this easy for you.
Because
so
I'm
that you
still
can-
going to be working
so that you
just
can
without cooperative crap.
so that you can wade through the people that only want to get inside. Granted, they can function as alchemists, but they're going to be weird to Maestro, and you're trying to avoid that, I presume.
Yes, I actually am trying to avoid that. It
I
will
will-
go the same way. I will ask them to
doesn't-
identify a regular fucking magic potion, cure
That doesn't-
serious wounds.
It still doesn't stop one of the weirdos from
I
getting
will
it.
sense motive them.
Okay.
I'm not rolling for these. I'm taking a 10 for a 36 sense motive. And then I will give them that buffed up drow poison and ask them to identify it. If they do anything that makes them touch the poison, no. It's a no.
What do you do to one of the applicants who, when you hand him the drow poison, and in order to identify it, he just throws it at you?
Oh,
Kick his ass out and
Okay.
fucking
Yeah.
tell the fucking
He goes to
guild
sleep
mas-
when he does.
tell the guild leader that this guy's a fucking jackass who throws drow poison at someone to identify it.
Now consider
Let them
this,
deal
Pat.
with the fact
What
that
if-
he's fucking
what if-
stupid.
What if we just
First-
assume you failed to save, and as you wake up, he's just like, it's drow poison.
First, I need to roll the save. First,
Yeah,
I need
okay.
to roll the save.
Hey,
Because
stupid!
I'm
You
not
forgot
immune to
to
my
pull the
own
pin!
poisons, guys. I'm not immune to my own poison.
Stupid! You forgot to pull the pin!
We know you aren't, Pat. You can't be.
Well, if I was immune to poison, I would be immune to drow poison because
No, yeah, but
you
the-
only take ability damage from.
no,
I think
yeah,
Joe's
but
trying to say
isn't
you
the
have Venom
thing that-
Master.
Yeah.
Yeah, you. If someone's immune to poison, they only take ability damage. They're still immune to other effects.
Yeah.
well, Venom Master doesn't only matter when it comes from him. This is being thrown by somebody else. Therefore, the Venom Master
I
doesn't
made it.
apply.
I made it.
Did not know that it mattered only if you made it. I thought it
I
mattered.
negate it.
Okay.
I use one of my maneuvers. What was it?
Uh-oh.
No, a counter.
Okay.
Don't say temporal
The-
body adjustment. I negate being unconscious.
Oh, you negate being unconscious? Okay, cool. The guy that
Yes.
throws it and sees you negate it will go, looks like it was drow poison, as if he still understood what it was after he threw it.
I'm going to disappear from his sight.
Okay, the guy just says to the air, do I get the job?
No.
I'm going to show up at Ray's door, knocking on it.
Okay. Ray isn't in right now.
God, wait, who says that?
The voice of God. Oh,
Okay, no, I just wanted to make sure it wasn't Ray coming from the other side. Ray isn't here right now.
no, sorry. It's because I was about to speak as Ray, and then I went, no, he left because Joe gave him an idea, and so he left again.
That's why I was like, okay, it's like, ah, dang. Who's the next in charge?
I guess it's Claire Luna.
What,
She got an office?
What,
No, she's the fucking secretary that's like here most of the
Well,
time.
I didn't know.
No,
know
it's-
if it,
I'm just
it
saying,
went
she's
from
just-
guild leader to secretary. So
Yeah, well, that's because she's. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's that anime trope where like when the guild leader is talking to somebody and there's like a secretary like standing behind him. That's her.
Okay, she's the assistant leader
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
All right, I show up next to her.
Okay. Ah.
Hey, Claire.
Yes.
Can I call you Claire?
You are welcome to call me whatever.
Bitch.
I don't think you'd answer to whatever. So, you see that guy
Yeah.
over there
Yeah,
talking
when
to
you
the air?
Yeah, when you put it that way, I suppose you're correct.
You see that guy over there, and he points to the alchemist that's probably still talking to the air. Yeah, he's throwing poison at people.
Hold on, when you say, do you see that guy over there? I just want it to be a. What the hell was this on stickers? Do you see that guy over there?
No, what's best is that the gift froze.
Well, would did Pat fucking find a schizo?
You see that guy over
he's
there?
he's throwing poison at people. Just thought I'd let you know.
And that's my thing, so I would like it to be known.
She goes, all right, and you like openly she's like you like I forgot what the fuck is that person's name? Give me a second. Let me go to my notes. Notes, come to me. She'll be like, June, can you look at the desk for a moment? And she'll like open the thing, and you'll just see her slowly gather like 10 of the guild members here. She's like, I need your help with something. And then it'll just be they go up to the guy, it's like, you need to leave. The guy's like, no, I'm here for an interview. And they all turn to look at you, Pat.
I'm not there anymore.
If you're not there anymore, you don't see how the rest of it plays out. Alright.
Yeah, no, I gave up. I went back to the clan hall because he was like, all right, that I don't want to deal with that anymore. I went to go work on some poisons. I take it I don't find an alchemist in the 4 days, do I?
Oh, no, you can. I just wanted to bring up that some of these people aren't mentally well, and I wanted to know how you would react to that. So, I was going to say to help
Also,
you,
another
give me
half
a
of people want to fuck Maestro.
give me a
that's a
diplomacy,
different
give me a sense motive, and we'll see if you can find like an acceptable alchemist with the notions.
Damn, I was not prepared for the diplomacy.
Well, yeah, that's usually what it's...
You have multitudes, don't you?
I can't
I
wait
wasn't.
for 20...
I wasn't. I'm in crafting mode, so I didn't
so-
have any diplomacy.
To be
it's
fair,
gonna
a
be
low
That's true. You
diplomacy...
should have been in hiring mode.
A low diplomacy mostly just means that you're going to get those... Yeah, a low diplomacy mostly just means you're going to be getting all those people that want to fuck Maestro, or like those fucking dingbats, like the guy that has the no social skills to figure out what poison is. The sense motive was for you to weed them out from the good person, but your diplomacy there already kind of answers that.
And
I was really hoping you got
sense
the
motive. The sense motive is still 36. I'm not gonna roll on it.
Yeah, that's fine. Your 36 will weed out that every one of the people you're pulling on the natural like charisma that you have are, dingbats and sociopaths. Now, to be fair, that is including Filzoff. He fucking fills that criteria. He just is a little
Yes,
more...
I understand, but Filzoff didn't do it. Filzoff didn't. When I first hired Filzoff, he wasn't a complete dingbat who would throw poison at people.
He was not a complete dingbat, but Filzoff is the kind of
He
person
probably
that
asked them,
fucking...
"Do you want to taste this?"
Yeah, but that's the thing. Filzoff is the same guy as the person that was sipping the poison. It's just that guy rolled a 1.
Yeah, the difference is that Filzoff doesn't drink the poison, he drinks the acid.
No, he does drink the poison. He's greedy. His tolerant is the issue. He's a good fort save now. He's been under your employment for long enough. He's like a plus 14 for it.
I do believe
Wait,
Filzoff is
Vandals
immune to
almost?
poisons.
Not yours.
No, wait, no, yes, but he doesn't want to work with me, so he doesn't have to worry about my poison.
He worries
That's
about
a
your
lie, if
poisons
you
all the
put them on
time.
the fridge, you may accidentally grab them.
I can't remember what level is he?
7.
7? I thought he was 9. No, that's what I wanted him to be.
Yeah.
He's not immune yet.
You never remember people for who they are, just their idealized versions.
What a fucking statement.
Shut
Alright.
up. Shut up.
Alright.
Shouldn't people be trying to reach their ideals?
I'm
Yeah.
going to go out
Eventually, you
there.
should be right.
Vincent told me to
Alright.
shut up. Diplomacy check. Don't become an alchemist for Vincent. Don't.
Yeah.
If you see him ask for it, don't do it.
All right. So with Vincent trying to find an alchemist and fortunately not hiring any of the insane people, he goes on to doing some solo crafting. You guys have made Bast a fish and you haven't seen an immediate response. You guys are in the clan hall. What are you doing?
I mean, I'm crafting this to go to the dungeon later.
All right.
Yeah,
I assume it will be next day.
Yeah. All right. The next
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, I'm making 2 of these, and they're gonna be slotless.
You bastard.
I gotta prepare spells. Fuck!
I guess I'll go sleep with
Yes,
the
I
fishes.
am.
All right. So
Ugh.
since they're slotless, what do they look like? Because before they were like wristband things, they were a single bracer. What are they now?
They're like I'll just say, what's the name of?
It's the same bracer, but it's on a floating mannequin arm.
It's probably more to the fact of instead of just being the normal thing, it's more like a charm more than anything.
Oh, you like put it on your wrist still, but it's slotless.
Yep,
All right,
I'm really imaginative.
that's fine. Wrist charms. That way, like him and Ash can like be matching buddies later. I don't know.
It's one. It's one. Oh, it's. I know what it is, Dave. It's a friendship bracelet.
Yay! Mia and you from across time. Oh, no,
It's
I
fucked
saw.
up for you to make it a friendship bracelet, because doesn't it break after it's...
Yes, yes.
Friendship is now over with Sam. You died, and now I can't be your friend no more.
That's what I made
Oh.
too.
I was gonna say I
Uh-huh.
saw a clip of Two
So
and a Half
friendship
Men
is
earlier
boys.
before I had dinner. It was just on the television, and like the fucking jackass character was just like I love Mia. She just doesn't like it when I drink or smoke or gamble. And she just goes on the list and like I kind of want to clip that and like use it in Harland. I love Mia. She just doesn't like it when I do all of these things.
Fair. What was I gonna? I have a thing to do before we even go on the dungeon.
I guess for the sake of fairness, does anybody want to do anything in their extra free day?
Anything going on in the guild hall?
Yeah, always. You want
Mm,
to just like peek your head in and see what's going on and be interactive at roleplay wise, or
yeah. I mean, yeah, probably be out and about on the guild hall. Just, it's the day before the dungeon. He's getting ready. And by getting ready, he means, I mean, he's just sitting there waiting, like, counting down the time.
all right. Merwin and his wife are back, so Holbert is overlooking some of the how to say loot from something that they've procured. You don't think it's dungeon loot? It looks like they fucking robbed an Aztec temple. Like they've got like golden little bangles and stuff. So it's maybe it's
cool.
from the dungeon. No, they did something. But they're in the guild hall.
It's
and
called
she's like,
archaeology.
yeah, it's archaeology. Now, technically, I'm describing this in this way because Merwin is bragging about it, but I don't know if you want to believe him, and that's why I'm wording it this way, so that you might...
Well, what's he
immediately...
bragging about it in a sense of, like, what's
Yeah.
he saying is...
Yeah, well, so first
Bragging.
off, Herbert isn't paying a lot of attention. She's, like, using the little, like, gemstone eye thing and, like, assessing the value of things. Merwin, in his, like, old person form, is, like, dancing around the table and, like, using, like, fans and, like, making fireballs. And that's when the dragon leapt out at us. But I cast Fist, and he did, like, a little fireball thing to, like, make a fake birth attack. And then, as it came back down, he, like, punched it in his giant, like, buff form, in, like, the All Might form.
Like,
Like the
Great,
entirety of his story is like they went to a temple and he did everything, and my wife was there too.
it's like... And I assume the temple was derelict. Nobody's going to be missing all of that.
And then, Holbert's gonna look up to, like, yes, it was, and he's like, oh, you think it was derelict, but it was covered in cultists, snake men, no offense. And then, like, he turns to Staffworks, and Staffworks goes, I'm not a snake. And before he can even say that, he just goes back to, and they are vile, venomous fangs, as he, like, pulls out, like, a little, like, 2 vampire teeth, just going, like, he's just doing little, like, magic party trick things.
You're like you did this today. If you did this a couple days ago, Zazibuff would kick you out.
He's
gonna
doing
kick
that
you
when
out?
the Romanov.
Oh,
enters, like,
Romanov, yeah, they weren't here when Romanov came by.
Yeah, that's why I
'cause,
just
like,
say, imagine Romanov entered as he was doing this, like pulling the vampire teeth and doing that.
That's pretty
Roman's the best as
interesting.
well.
I assume you were
Yeah.
contracted for a thing, or is it just something that you felt like handling?
Yeah. Merwin kind of coughs and straightens his robes, and he goes, it's, if you want to ask that, you ask the missus. And, no, yeah, he washes, like, a hand at you if you bring up the vampires thing. Yeah, I didn't mean to offend anybody, in case that was, or it's not real teeth. See, I know conjure vampire teeth. Just fucking throwing them around. Remember the ability of party tricks is he just learns a bunch of, like, fucking an endless supply of stupid cantrips.
I
yeah.
can't believe it.
I
can't believe
forgot
you got
about
that.
that.
That is his first fucking limit break.
It makes sense.
Yeah, and I never met the dudes, and it's been years. I forgot about it.
That means when he was a young adventurer, he looked at the, like, list of powers and he went, ooh, stupid bullshit, click.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Been making
And
bad
he's still
decisions
alive,
since
so
he was
yes,
15.
he's fucking
Yeah.
stupid.
He's
I
still
mean-
alive. He wouldn't be alive and have his wife if not for the path he chose.
Yeah, I
Actually,
guess
his wife
then, like,
Which is
turning towards Holbert is just like,
Better, you're saying
oh, was this contracted?
you're saying stupid decisions, but he's winning.
Yeah.
I mean, you can win while being stupid. It's not always, but it happens.
Holbert is going to change the subject before you can ask her about being contracted. And she's like, not looking at you directly because she's still trying to assess the value of, like, the little tiki idol thing. But she goes, I heard word from one of my buyers that they've been seeing you a lot in the Land of Wind.
They've been seeing
Went there
me
twice.
a lot. Yeah, they've been
Went there
seeing me a
twice.
lot in the Land of Wind.
She's referring, I mean, she just says you, but I mean, Joe walked into this.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like,
Yeah.
I went there twice. Once just to check if everything was okay because there was some husk that escaped the dungeon for that, and the second one is I need to buy some scrolls. So
I think
high
Sam went up
level,
there
so I
once
went up
to
there.
the Aerolith.
Yeah, well, Holbert will go, well, I suppose that's a lot for them. I mean, we're not exactly their people.
I noticed.
No, they're
They're
not
fairly
exactly
rested folk.
the friendliest, or the nicest, or the most reasonable. But, I mean,
Well, they sold me
It's
what
not
I
like
wanted
it's
and
boring,
just
but
wanted to be paid, so...
Yeah.
Holbert will actually add on to you, Scrivenseer, where she's just like, the funny thing is, actually, I've been seeing people have been saying that they've seen you quite a bit, at the same time, even.
yeah, that would make sense. And he just, like, immediately splits out another one of them. I've been searching for things.
I do like that you straight up just have all of the I Am Legion set on. So, except, like, talent, I think.
Yeah, pretty much. I can't take at least some of it off because it's my fucking... it's merged with other shit, or it's literally my fucking arcane focus.
She puts the tiki idol into, like, interdimensional space and pulls out, like, a different little, like, fellow. Just another... You're like, Merwin goes, yeah, and if you think that statue has a big knob, wait until you see my staff. So yeah, she's still ignoring her husband. She's just like, so, what is it that you're searching for? People do hire us for things.
We've been looking for the husks that had left the dungeon. There were more of them that have been quieter in what they've been doing.
Well, my specialization is more in finding treasures, not people. Even if you husks might not be considered either.
They're able to hold a conversation at least well enough. So, people in that sense. Annoying
Or-
enough in that sense as well.
Yes, it is dire days lately. Greater husks coming in to such numbers.
Yeah. The biggest issue is finding them. I do worry that they're putting together some form of scheme, but the world's not exactly small enough that searching for it alone or with however many people we've got, or however many bodies I can provide.
If you see a fairy traveling with a one-armed man, that's something to look out for.
Yes. Or, I don't remember, was he like a fucking... He's searching the
A
cafe.
knight, Elven
Uh,
Knight, I believe.
I was looking
well, he
for
had some
the
weird
locker
mask,
bunkers.
didn't he?
Oh, dude. Sorry, there's a couple. Like, there's the one that pretended to be an old knight that didn't remember anything.
I thought that was... No, I
Oh,
can't
yeah, that
remember.
was good shot.
Well, no, the one that Sam like just looked at him and then left. Right?
I don't know if that is I don't know if that's an actual guy.
I'm pretty sure he was walking backwards through the floors, and that's why we thought he was a guy.
That's a weird one.
You are correct, yeah.
In any case, like we only mostly know the other one. Like our characters would probably have a better grasp of it because, like, Sam would have been able to describe it more so as just a guy like this, and there'd be a visual component to that. But yeah.
Okay.
You guys could fucking share memory.
You could share memory, but I mean, just describing it's fine.
No,
Yeah.
I'm saying for them to do now. I'm just saying when I mentioned they could have shared memory to have a good picture of him.
Yeah, the issue is
Oh.
like we didn't see an image for them or anything, so I wouldn't be able to describe them based on that. But like, yeah, we know the butcher and the fucking fairy because that's a lot more peculiar, I guess, of a duo.
We also had more of an interaction.
Yeah.
But yeah, just food for thought, I guess. But if we ever need to find a treasure outside, we know who to contact.
For sure, for sure.
Here, I've showed you a picture of the elf before, haven't I? The butcher to you.
You showed it.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
I
him
mean, the
he's
dungeon
easier to
flashed it
describe
like
though.
once,
That's
it's been a
not.
while.
That is at no level though. The issue. It's
Yeah.
just the guy that Sam saw. I think there was an image for him, but also we saw him the once.
That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now. No, yeah,
Yeah, you showed the image to me when he passed by, and then never again. Because we never met him again.
Yeah, you never seen him again.
Exactly. That's the entire point. It's hard to find these fuckers.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess Holbert will say like, well, I'll keep an eye out.
Thanks.
It would be helpful. I'd like to be able to stop them before they do anything crazy. If you've heard about what's happening in the Land of Trees. Or
And
what
Merwin-
happened, I should say.
Merwin will go, don't worry about us though, for we have no fear of greater husks. Why, there was that one time that we fought Omega, as if yeah, everyone's just like, we've all fought Omega!
Mean beta?
It was a real
Yeah,
danger to him at
yeah,
that point because
we've
he only
all
had
fought
party
Beta.
tricks.
I'm sorry, Joe, you're right. Just a bad dubbing of Omega with Beta over there. Yeah, Beta the Omega
No.
is what I'm thinking of. He's Beta the Alpha.
Yeah, no, it's like, it's like you haven't fought beta, you
Yeah.
my guy. You're not that guy, bro. You're not that
We've
guy.
all,
Can't
we've
say
all
that
fought
if
Beta.
You're not that guy.
We kind of fought Beta the Omega already.
Yeah,
No,
I
we
say
we've all
kind of
fought
fought
because
Beta
we
the
went
Alpha.
to the initial
No,
floor
no,
and he
no,
pulled the
no,
weapon.
no. Yeah, he pulled the weapon from his future self. That's not the same.
And that's why I said that we
Either way,
kind
we
of.
can't really say that we fought or anything about the guy because that's spoilers. That's spoilers.
It's like saying, Pedro, that people have fought the Ravana because they fought you because you have one of the weapons of Ravana. Like, not the same. Not the
like
same.
people saying they fought Ravana
There's a
even though they
difference when
fought
the
the
person
Yuki.
wielding is 50%
They
the
fought you
same.
and lived, which means that you weren't trying.
Scriven, stop being elitist.
Not about elitism. They literally have two
Stop
options.
being elitist. How dare you?
Is it really
yeah.
elitism? It's true.
No, now let's go to the dungeon.
Yeah, one sec.
I guess just before we go
Almost
to
done.
things of note, I guess
Spells.
3 first. since you mentioned the key in case I die, I'll give you the key, Joe.
Yeah.
To drop things, because you guys haven't talked to these guys very much. As you're like getting ready to leave, Dust is like, hey, what's the hurry, man? Come have a drink.
We fortunately we're really busy. We've already taken the time off. Now we really need to start going to the dungeon. Things are getting complicated, Dust.
Hmm.
Maybe next time.
Going to see Moldoka first?
Who?
The lady that gives blessings.
Haven't heard of her. And by that I mean, have I heard of her?
Yes, like
Or is
6
this like a
months.
thing?
No, like forever ago I mentioned her the first time. You guys just never really bothered.
Fair enough. What kind of blessings does she give?
Give her some money so she prays to the gods, and she gives I don't know, buffs to the gods. Like, I'm not a cleric, man, and I'm too sober
Fair
to be
enough.
talking about this. And he'll turn around and go drink some more.
I think we're
Alright.
good.
It could in theory be helpful for where we're going, but it might also
I
negate it.
I look at yours like, yeah, that's mostly my worry. The other thing, as I get really close to you, if you notice, Sam is like nobody has said anything, but Sam is walking on his hands, so we should worry.
I thought Sam was
fine.
just hiding in the clan hall.
Yeah, the idea. I'm assuming you're going to use the key on the dungeon to call me.
Yeah, I know, but it's just a funny visual that no one is seeing anything. It's just
Yeah, but it would be much funnier to make Sam wait in the demiplane for
no, but
longer.
you're right. You're right. He's just we
Also,
can go ask, I guess.
It's a plot hook. It's a plot hook.
Let's go check the woman that gives the blessings.
All right, how do you do that?
I asked her where she is.
You ask where she is?
Dust.
Okay. Dust goes, oh, Land of the Plains, there's this nice little temple there, and, she's kind of cute, I guess, but, it's like I don't even say anything, and there's this one guy, like, gives me the stink eye, like, Jesus, man.
What the hell were you even doing in the land of plane?
In the blessing!
Just the ones?
It's
They
like,
don't wear off or nothing?
it's like a gold coin to go visit her, and you do it before you go in the dungeon, and nice. So it helped out, I think, I don't
I mean,
know.
it's a gold coin every other time. Safe Haven is sort of close to the land of plains. I guess it depends on
I guess
whether you're...
I'll say more.
Yeah, Dust
I
is
guess
like,
I'll
I'm
say
not
more
walking
out.
all that way.
We had to at one
what-
point.
Yeah,
I guess
but
I'll say
I
to
was
the-
a young man then. 20-something now.
I was a young man.
I'm 20 something now.
I'm 20 now. I'm better.
I'll say to the rest of the bar. Does anyone have any more like specific information?
Yeah, what? Oh, yeah, you say to the rest of the bar. Before, like, some people are like, oh, yeah, she's helpful, but then, like, Saphrax will, like, speak up over everyone being like, those that accept the aid from a cleric that they cannot even procure in their own body are weaklings. And then some people start talking
What?
over Saphrax,
Okay,
going
man.
like, no, she's helpful, she's nice, she's cute.
It was like... Alright, bro.
What?
I'll take whatever to survive. I'll take whatever I can.
Saphrax...
Living's better than being
Saphrax-
dishonored.
Saphrax scoffs at you.
Whatever. Scoff all you want.
I've tried
Very
dying,
cool.
it sucks.
Yeah, yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah. Saphrax will hit you with that fucking Lando Windspeak if you say that. Like, try dying, it sucks. He goes, I've tried dying before.
No, I said
but
I tried dying,
Oh.
it sucks.
Oh, my bad, I heard that wrong. And then he won't say anything about that. He will not hit you with the smack talk if you're not saying that.
No, I'm not
Okay,
being unreasonable like that. I'll be unreasonable in a different way, I'm sure, but not like that.
I guess I'll just hear to the other people that are speaking over Saphrax.
I mean, if you just want, like, details from them, like, what she is that what you want?
Yeah.
Because you're just asking them, like,
I don't
who is
know
she?
what
Oh,
she
she's
is.
this little priestess. Okay, yeah, let me pull up her sheet so I can... Yeah, give me a diplomacy so I can, like, fucking exposition you. Where's her?
I'll aid you with
Oh,
my
yeah.
diplomacy when I'm not ready to talk to people. It's super good.
Moldoka? Where is she in here?
Yep.
Oh, I have her labeled as the Saint. Thanks, future past me.
Future past me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Scrivenseer's getting into arguments and was like, so what? Do you get... So if you're talking about clerics outside your party, do you have one in your party? Like,
Yeah. Saphrex goes, I do not have any in my party, for I am not so weak as to need a party. However, if
Okay.
you have changed your mind and have decided to join mine, you are capable enough to assist me.
oh, what
What
an
floor are
honor.
you?
I do think I'm spoken for.
What floor are you, Tavrax?
Floor Saphrex on? Hold on, I'm gonna pull up the thing so I can give you. Like, he knows the number, I just don't remember, like, memorize these.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you get it.
Fucking load already. Like, Saphrex is going to give you a number. I don't want to be like, oh, the room was full of fucking thread. Like,
351 if
I'm
it's
getting it.
thread-laden room.
Oh, here we go. He is at 470.
Oh, he's right before Firebrand. Floors.
Yes.
Be prepared for fire, I guess.
Yeah, enjoy Firebrand. He's a real bastard.
I've already done some precursory glances inside. Translation. I've
Oh,
already died once.
Yeah.
Has he
Yeah.
been in the rest floor for you as well, Firebrand?
The black man?
Yes.
Yeah.
The insufferable
Yes.
one.
Yes.
He will come at you at any point in time, so be careful to evade him in some cases when you need to rest.
Yeah, if you tarry too long, he will find you.
Worry not. Should he pull that tactic again, I will not even give him the chance if he is hiding inside the rest floor.
You shouldn't do that.
I would not
just
recommend
about-
fighting in the rest floor. It's specifically not meant for that, and the gods frown on such things.
Yes, but for heathens such as himself, I have no mind to not abide by the justice of this world.
I'll make it like this.
There's
You
some
might not be
gods that-
struck down by gods, but you will definitely get struck down by him. The rest floor is not that big, and he is a melee build.
Saphrex squints at you with like he doesn't say anything. I just want it to be like a little chibi version of like the lizard with like holding a staff. What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
He just Maestro getting closer. It's like the arm on shoulders. Like he's gonna kill you, Saphrex.
He's what
Steven-
may be known as a barbarian.
Steven Noel has to come up and do that hand on shoulder meme to Saphrex.
Yeah.
Also, his shield can deflect spells back at you.
Have fun with that.
Yeah. Perhaps he reflects your spells, but I am of the divine birth of the dragon gods.
Looking at him when he says that.
And I'm a god caller.
As soon as you say that, he's just immediately lies.
No, actually.
Flash me your
Can't
divine
breathe.
biography.
No. Oh. No, like, bro, I didn't expect him to just be like, lies. Like, oh.
It's just the immediate no,
No.
liar,
No.
liar,
No.
pants on fire.
The fuck you mean, no?
Yeah, the fuck you mean, nah?
Saphrex, you should know from my music, I'm not a very shy man. As I just deactivate the hidden feature on my divine biography.
My biography was
It's literally like the read him and weep.
Yeah, you disable. Do you flip it around to show him, or do you just you disable the thing and you go assess me? I'm not going to assess me.
No, I'll
Process
flip it
me.
around. That takes too long.
I do.
He's not too good. He's a sorcerer.
All right. And then Saphrex will go, well, perhaps there is room in my party for 2 casters, seeing as how you've specialized yourself.
I'll
I'm
just
also
make
a
I'll just
caster.
speak for private again.
He
Wait,
goes,
what?
yes, but yours is a more roguish flair to it. You do not do what I do. A good party
Okay.
has balance. We do not send 5 wizards in. You only need me.
I just
Everyone
look
in the
at the
bar looks at
corner.
the 5
Yeah.
wizards in the
No,
corner.
yeah, I was gonna say, you look at the group of like 11 wizards. Yeah,
They seem
like,
to be doing just fine. They're gonna have some
Perps
trouble
turns
with
to him.
Firebrand, though.
Perps turns to him. Hey, what the fuck you mean by that?
You guys should be
It's a
careful
gang
for
fight
Firebrand
now.
too. As by his name,
Yeah.
Fireball don't work on him.
Well, yeah, just make it another element. Take elemental spell.
It'll be
When you
up.
say Firebrand doesn't work on him, like they all just pull out fucking handguns and set them on the table.
That's
He's also a
not very
barbarian,
good.
so you know
So,
that'll take a while. But yeah, good
I
on you.
recommend ice.
I wanted to be
recommend
like
ice in this one.
Perps, the one guy that didn't put down a handgun, then pulls out the shotgun.
If anyone is in these floors and they meet something called the Flames Chosen, any bit of cold damage will kill him.
Yep.
But he is fairly powerful otherwise.
Can't fix it all.
Sapphire's
Perfectly fine.
trying to be in the eternal dick measuring context, going like, "Oh, so you were not capable of dealing with them using true might? You had to settle for their weakness."
It's the only
Yes,
thing I
'cause I'm
believe
smart.
by.
Yes, because I'm smart. No, of course you would say that. Turns around, damn, he got me. He got me.
Maestro looks at him like 42 intelligence, like what's this guy?
What the fuck do you mean by that? What do you
What
mean
do you
by
mean?
that?
How dare you take advantage of the obvious weakness?
Anyways, with your 48 diplomacy, if you're just asking some people about who Melgodoka is, she's a quarterling who they say her class is Blossoming Light, which you've never fucking heard of before, and therefore she has access to a limit break that allows her to ask one of the primordial gods that she worships to accept blessings and give them to other people. So she's super duper popular in the idea of don't say that. She's super duper
I
popular.
know, but
She's super duper popular for the concept of being like, yeah, people would like to have someone like this in their adventuring party because this is the kind of shit like Jules would have in his party, like a king. Like a king goes, like a prince rather. Like, you know, the princes are going out to the dungeon. Like, this is the kind of shit that would like gather to them. You know, all the like super like, oh yeah, the court wizard and the you know the spoon-fed people. But she's just she hasn't gone to the dungeon really. She did an eensy little bit of it, but she's mostly, you know, that's dangerous and she didn't enjoy it. So she's just giving out blessings. She should actually be in Safe Haven, by the way, if you're fucking check. Someone like some priest that belongs to the Holy Circuit in Safe Haven will say something where like he's drinking, going, "It's actually quite a story. She was intended to come down here and help serve all the adventurers. People would pay tribute to the god Air, and she would allow Air's blessings to fall upon them. But she's quite a frail person, not just emotionally, mind you, but she was born quite a bit weak, so she stayed in her homeland. But she still seems to be performing the services for anyone that can reach her." And he just drinks his beer and then fades back into the background as like adventurers stand in front of him so we can say that guy never existed. I mean, if you want to talk to that guy more, go ahead. But he's just like, yeah, I know about her because I'm a priest and she was supposed to like come hang out with us, but she never did. And he basically dropped the reason why. She's physically too weak to like she will get sick. Her con is like garbage.
oh, Maestro thinks it's just like things like, can I craft a thing of Constitution +5? Very easily though.
I mean, probably good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we were basically saying what I did, which is basically fund their travel year and get them some constitution.
No, I mean, yeah, I will eventually do it. It's just like, well, do you guys want to meet this Saintess?
She's got some sort of unique thing that might be interesting, but it's really up to you. I don't
Might as
really.
well.
I mean, it's not up to you, I guess. It's up to everyone.
I forget. Joe answered Pat because Joe, I almost called him Jew. Joe understands the rule better, so he answered it on the spot. I don't remember what he said, but we were just going with that.
It
If I remember, it doesn't, right?
6.
it's the point it is considered a single item for cost wise because of at the end that's the thing you're trying to make. So unfortunately, you need to separate it. Yeah, it's not great because of the wording on the tool, the
What
manufacturing.
do you mean by
tools is not good.
separated?
Okay, I'll have to go think my thing because I answered this a week ago. Fucking tools of manufacturing.
Thanks for
Pull up the
co-GMing
vault,
here,
pull up the
Joe.
vault.
I don't want to really
Like
go through.
I want to know.
Uh,
This thing costs 1,800 gold.
Yep.
I craft 5 at a time.
okay.
The cost would be 3,000. If I use the tools,
It counts
is it
as
against the
3,000.
3,000 or is it against
It's
the
against the
600?
3,000.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Okay.
Yeah, that's the okay. Yeah, that's what I remember. But yeah, so yeah, let's just go meter. I guess using what people have told me, we could probably go to the land of plains and find her.
I mean, to be fair, if you go to the demi-plane and use the key, you can define a place even if you don't
Or if
know
you
where
want
it
to
is.
fuck with everyone in the guild hall, we can just use the key here.
That would be
Too
a
much
bit
smoke.
counterproductive.
Too much smoke.
It'd be as in a plume of smoke shoots out, and after that, all of Limitless lays on the floor, dead.
You open up the planar gate inside the guild hall and say, "There's a vandal inside that chamber. Kill him for us."
But yeah, just going there.
All right. If you're heading out that way, Dust would be like, "Oh, hold on, let me gather my party, and we can all get some buffs together." And he looks around. He's just like, wait, where the fuck did they go? Did they go? What the hell? Yeah, if you want, just run away.
Let's just start leaving.
Yeah.
Like, maybe next time, man.
All right. So you go to the land of plains. You'll ask around some people, presumably. I mean, Scriv, if you want to give me your diplomacy to ask if people around.
What, mine?
Yeah, because it failed.
My really shitty +2 because I'm not ready to talk to people? Yeah, sure, I'll help.
Joe walks in. Oh my god.
So I get a 52. What else?
Yeah, can your nat 1-3 just be like Pedro? Like Joe is like Maestro is going like, have you heard about the Saintess? We'd like to know where you're like. Yeah, have you heard where the pocket Saintess is? And everyone just
I'm
turns
not
to you.
saying that.
You're not saying that.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying where's the pocket Saintess because he's not fucking crazy.
I just love Scriven. Scriven just looks at her like she's a quarterling, like half of a halfling.
Does anyone know where this frail child is?
Finding like the. I guess I'll just use it. Oh yeah, this is a better image. I was gonna be like, your 3 is you're like holding this, going. Do you know someone that would fit inside of this? Is the gang all here, by the way? Like all fucking 6 of you?
No,
Preferably.
I said no, I'm
Sam's
not leaving
here.
until it's into
Yeah,
the rest
so
floor.
true.
So it's just 5 of you? Okay.
Yep.
Alright, so yeah, Joe will ask directions and eventually he goes off to like a... It's a nice enough little temple. It's not like it's a grand like school or anything. It's more like the kind of like churches you would see in like Mexican soap operas. Like it's nice and large, but it's not like the most grandest thing ever, if you know what I mean. I'm being very lazy describing this. I guess I should just be like, it looks like, yeah, it looks like you come across a building about 3 houses wide. The central wall of it is covered in murals of various gods. You can see like the lower like still has like a strange creature of like bleeding chaos and like blackness and tentacles and teeth. The upper one has a creature that seems to be composed of like gears and machinery. One to the side seems to be a creature composed of some sort of like ray of light, and the one to the other side appears to like denote imagery of like nature, like trees and flowers and things. And in the little center, yeah, I'm showing the primordials. Anyways, in the little center thing, there's just like a clear enough window thing that if you look at it, it looks a little bit like a planet. And there's a little lower like door. It looks like the door has been adjusted to fit the size of someone that's like up to 10 feet tall. Like they've had this issue. Too many permanently enlarged adventurers coming in here.
Oh,
A single Panzer.
Panzer walked in here once.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to describe. It's like it looks like the door is a little too big for the clear way for the stained glass is how I should say it. Like you know how normally there'd be like a gap of wall for like, you know, eye-catching prosperity. Like what's the word for that? No, it doesn't.
I know
matter.
can go medium-sized, Jason, but I just am hearing in my head where there's Ergo. Yeah, in the Panzer hole.
That's right.
The Panzer hole.
Yeah, Jason, the door is large enough for you. Would you like to go through it normally, or would you like to shrink down and be like, what the fuck's up with these huge doors, man?
Sorry, what'd you say about me?
It's all good. We're just making jokes.
The door is large enough for
Yeah.
you. It's epic.
So
We're visiting a temple where the Saintess, and the door is large because there's large adventurers also coming in.
Well, now I'm gonna go huge, so it's not met to my size.
there we go. That's what I was hoping for. When you guys go in, blocks the way.
Damn.
Oh, come on, man. Door's stuck. Door's stuck.
Teleport in front of him.
Oh, I smack you real quick so you can't. Dimension locked.
You dimension lock him and then use your reposition maneuver to put him behind you.
All right. Plane shift.
Yeah.
Dimension lock stops that.
It's
No,
like
no,
shifting
you.
you.
Yes.
You just show up by Sam in the demi plane.
Like, get out of the way.
I punched myself in the face.
There's something really funny about that. Like you're just next to Sam all of a sudden, and you're just like, dimension lock stops that. Punches yourself. Wait a minute.
Wait, darn.
All right. The 4.5 of you go up to the. If Jason wants to say he's still here, I'm fine with that.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure we were just fucking around on that.
Yeah. So the 5 of you enter the temple, and there's I guess it's like a carpet of sorts. It seems to be embroidered with symbols, but it's really not too important unless, you know, Scrivenseer wants to jump down on all fours, sniffing him, lore. And, there are,
Sounds like him.
40 pews, you know, rows, like 20 rows of, 2 pews, I guess. No. Yeah, that's math. There's like 20 rows of, you know, pews on each side, and, at the front there's some people praying to the, general, like, stained glassness of it all. There seems to be small statues that don't depict anything from what you can tell. They just seem to be like thick basins that have a small like handle jutting out with like a ring coming around it, but only the top half. So if anything, that's just a bucket with a handle, if you get what I mean. But there are some abstract statues there. They're like they probably weigh like 80 pounds. Like, they're not, like, huge, but you could probably fit them, like, if you put one in your hand and use your backhand to, like, support its weight kind of thing. They're not large. There's some people, like, praying to those, just doing, like, general, you know, how abouts, you know. They are not dressed as priests, by the way. These are just, like, farmers being, devout. There are 2 doors at the, sides of the main stage, by the way, where presumably there's other 2 whiffs of building connect. But yeah, you
I
just
guess
open and
I'm
you're
looking
just,
for someone who looks like a Briss.
you just open the doors and start rummaging around kind of thing, or?
I mean, just looking around, seeing if there's someone that looks like a priest or is dressed like a priest.
Knock on some doors.
All right. I guess you open. Which side would you like to look into first?
Left.
All right. I'm now in real life holding up an L and an L with my hands. I figured out my
The one on the
God
left
damn
side of
it.
your body.
Yeah. Anyways,
The
yeah,
two
so
L's you're taking right now.
that's right. I'm so
It's
fucking
this
dyslexic.
side.
Yeah, thanks. So you go into the left and you open up the door, and it looks like a sort of living area. There's like tile floor. There's like they're not fake walls. It looks more like things on wheels that move around to make walls. It seems like to you that this place would be a big open chamber, but they have all these like little fake walls producing like little cubicle like areas of tables and things. And your initial check, I mean, you've got a good perception. We'll just assume that you see things just like pinned to some of these like weird little like felt walls or like drawings of children smiling and like one of like a big blob of tentacles and teeth saying like please be happy chaos and things like that. It's like a daycare, but it's not exactly a daycare.
Let's look at the other side, I guess.
It's a bit substantially dark, but you know you can see through it from the residual light of the main room you're in, just peeking in. It appears to be a combination of like closet spaces, and there's a what's you call it, a desk with chair and you know an office. There's an office in there, but it's mostly full of like you know knickknacks and things. Like there's just boxes of things that are spilling out of like why do they have an inflatable beach ball, you know, that kind of thing. They used it at one point. They have it when they need it again.
I'm gonna ask one of the farmers if they know where adventurers go to request a blessing.
They will go, oh, you go to see the Saintess. This is her temple, you know. Even though you probably want to argue them going, this is not a temple, this is a church.
But behind the eyes, the words unsaid is like, why do you think I'm here?
Yeah. Crazy.
It's like, so is it through the door on the left or the door on the right?
Oh, she's not here right now. I believe she's getting groceries with the wise one.
Very well, we'll come out at a later date. Let's just go, guys. It's unfortunate.
You can come here after the dungeon to also give her the con thing.
Yeah.
I'm
and-
looking at her and like, we'll never meet anyone we want.
Yeah. Here, let me do this.
The
Are you
curtains.
leaving by like backflipping and teleporting away, or are you just walking out the door and heading towards the gate?
I mean, I probably walking because
Okay.
dungeon, I don't want to waste spells.
Give perception.
Okay, I'll give perception.
Everyone
Everyone,
rolls
give
one.
perception. What's my perception? Plus 15. All right.
No Scrivenseer, they are not invisible.
I just have that written down because
Yeah.
otherwise it never gets mentioned.
No, it's just funny.
It's a macro.
Jesus Christ. Alright, Null sees by himself,
it's
I
Null.
guess. No, Null sees by himself. I was getting ready to, like, you know, you guys do see something interesting, but no, Null with his fucking god vision, like, everyone's like, you guys go, hold on, they said she was a quarterling, right? You know, that's pretty, maybe that's not a child, because they're holding a big bag grocery bag, and then Null goes, sight unseen, see through my eyes, just fucking, fucking evil vision up to them. You see a small blonde, woman, not wearing shoes, carrying like a paper bag full of groceries, smiling and laughing next to an adult question mark, also holding a grocery bag, smiling and laughing like they're having fun. They're both blonde. They're fucking.
Oh, okay. No, Hootie's out. That's all. And the dogs are out. That's how I was able to find them. No.
To be fair, they might not. I'm just more or less making the joke where it's like they're smiling, they're laughing, they have the same hair color. We're in anime land.
Anime Land? Yeah.
They're actually
No
siblings,
goes
which
there.
does mean they are dating.
They're
Quarterling
actually
spotted.
There's a quarterling and a full human. That means someone had sex with a halfling, and then divorced, and then made this older man, and then...
Like,
Why
you keep
does the
going, I'm
quarterling
like,
need to
brother,
be
I don't know why
the
you're still
first?
going
It
with
could've
this. I
been
don't
the
think you're
second.
correct.
What was it, Pedro?
It could have been the second one to be born.
She'd have to be. She's younger than him. But
Yeah,
I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, with your 50 fucking 6 perception aided by 2 other people, you can tell that she's quarterling, a short human. Judging by this, 4'3", aged by the wrinkle. She's about 19 years old. Actually, I think she's like 20 now. It was said forever ago. This also makes the guy next to her 30.
Yeah.
All right.
If you want, I can go. This is the priest. This is the Saintess. Anime
Doesn't
land.
help what he has written in the book.
What's he writing in the book? Yeah, no, ignore that.
Yes.
Huh?
This priest is reading porn.
I am merely reading the word of Aphrodite.
Okay. Yeah, false alarm, guys.
Where's the...
Put your pitchforks down.
He's still right. It's born.
Anyways, yeah, Null sees them. To be fair, so does Pat and Kieran, but more of like they're in the distance. Null is doing like fucking like thunder, fucking bullshit. So yeah,
Yes,
you do
sir.
see
Oh,
you do see them outside of their temple if you want to go up and ask them questions and stuff.
I mean, might as well if they're right there.
Yeah. Party go over there then?
Yeah, I'll
Let's go.
I'll also hail as we're approaching. Like,
Yeah, I was gonna
"Hey."
say you're gonna have to like hail them or something because they don't know what you look like or who you are, so they're just shopping and you guys go up and start a conversation. They're probably gonna keep walking around, so if you wanted to stop that. But yeah, you
Yeah,
go
I'll
hail,
hail
they'll
them.
turn to you. Yeah, okay. So yeah, they'll stop, they're holding their bags and like, hi.
Good morning. I'm Maestro and we are the party of Limitless. Are you the Saintess as the of the temple?
True.
Yeah. She goes, I am.
It is a pleasure to meet you. I would ask if you would be available in the next hour or such to do a blessing, and if not, it is fine. We will simply go.
The taller human, granted he's way shorter than you guys now that you actually go up to him. He's like 5'6".
Yeah.
So she sort of looks at him like he,
About the same height.
you're about the same height. I mean, look, compared to Null,
Just about.
You guys, compared to Null, you fucking like, you guys are like One Piece characters. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a human. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm 20 feet tall. Don't worry about it.
Every time my
Shut up,
parents,
this is just how it works.
I just keep telling my parents, you've seen the giants on Giant Island. These people obviously have giant blood in them.
Suppose so.
Sure.
Because my mom's just like,
I was
these
gonna say
giants
that
are
no-
stupid, and I'm like, yes, they are. Because I look at the Frankie family, and there's the one guy that's like Humpty Dumpty.
Yep. I mean, a lot of the Frankie family is shaped weird.
Dude, I fucking hate that one dude where he's like got the stupid little like egg bomber like shell on with the fishnet stockings.
Do be reminded. These guys at the back are not giants.
Yeah, no, I'm
They're
saying they are
normal
though.
ass humans.
I'm saying
No,
they
I
are.
understand this. I understand. It's just like
They're just-
mechanically, these motherfuckers are not giants.
Fucking and Null and Pedro standing next to the party.
I'm not that tall though.
And you are when you go dragon.
Okay, but then I'm not a human, so there's a big
Sorry,
problem there.
sorry. Pedro's behind the giants here, David. There you go.
Yeah. I just want to be like, can I
He's the
define?
fucking sea beast.
This is Pedro here. that's
No,
that's
that
actually
man's huge even when not a dragon.
that's Steven with the knocker.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually.
that's more accurate.
Anyways, so yeah, she looks at the guy that she's with as if he should have been like, she's sort of surprised he hasn't done anything, and then he'll go, Saintess, these are some of the summoned. This is actually something that we should take priority on. Do you have any offerings to present to the Saintess and her god?
What are the customary offerings? I'm sorry, we are new in this.
He's still like clearing his throat, like he's going to prepare, and then she'll kind of step up because she gets the gist, and she'll just go like, the god of light accepts blessings in many forms. He understands the value of money and understands the risk that one takes when one forgoes it. He enjoys the food of the gods. He accepts all sorts of things. Children once put on a play, and I was capable of giving them a nice blessing for the day. Granted, you're not children, so I'm not asking you to perform a play for me or anything.
I understand.
Joe putting away his instrument like, oh.
Yeah,
Performing here might not be
Yeah.
the best idea.
yeah,
Moment.
yeah. That makes sense. Putting away the
Maestro,
instrument
player
and
the
just
one
Apollo
piece
floating
opening.
over him. That's right.
Maestro, player the One Piece opening. It'll be epic.
Yeah. Yes, I understand that the gods of light would prefer for us not to play. Looks at the sun, just like, yeah.
Maybe contact Sam and get him to make something. It'll be awesome.
We can. I mean, if it's since we didn't come prepared today, a simple monetary offering be accepted. See you
She,
running else.
I mean, she nods. She's just, you said monetary thing. She's fine with that.
Lottery. Dude, does your god accept 834 hell chips? No.
Does
Your
your,
god accept Amax?
does your god accept card?
I don't know what these
I guess-
things are.
How about
I guess I
Dream
will
Light?
go into my bag and just.
Does your
Okay.
god accept interpretive dance?
I
It's a
suppose he might.
Hello,
Oh,
small
shit.
lady. Would you like 50 pounds worth of rocks?
I guess I start taking
Joe,
out.
you gotta
a
understand, she
bag
keeps looking at Jonas, waiting for him to like bully you guys for harassing her, and he's just like, "These are the
He's
summon."
not, I'm not fucking saying this thing out loud, obviously. I'm not offering
Yeah, all
hardships
right.
for the serpent stone.
All right,
because
all right,
I'm
all right,
fucking stupid.
all right,
I
all right, all
will
right.
take out a
All right,
little
that's
bag
fine.
with 1,000 coins. It's like, would this be okay? As it's 1,000 platinum.
That's 1,000 point. Yeah, she doesn't know what's inside. She's just like, "Well, I'm sure if it's of something of value to you, that heir would be happy to accept it."
Okay,
Where
hold on
would
a
we
moment. You
leave?
give him more coins because that's nothing for us.
Like, maybe another denomination up, buddy?
Yeah, so I will ask this purely purely because of how the dungeon functions and how some of the coinage of the dungeon functions. Is this something that is sacrificed directly to the god, or is something for the use of the church?
I mean, it is often consumed for him, for me.
No, I understand. It is simply you will take out like an an orichalcum piece. It's like for the gods, this single one of these pieces has incountable value compared to gold, but for our markets, it does not do much. That is why I ask.
It's not destroyed so much as I recirculate it, but I think in the end he'll still accept it. I'll just hold on to it if no one wants to use it.
No, very well, and I guess I will put on the bag that had the like 1,000 platinum. I will also put the orichalcum piece and give it to her.
Okay. He goes, I
So-
I don't really have all of the stuff I need to perform the ritual. If you'd like to, come with us to the temple.
Very well.
Nothing.
Is it alright if we finish our shopping first?
No,
Absolutely.
not an issue. We will be
Alright.
waiting.
You don't want to come with them and just have the montage of them having their weird little anime flirt thing, but it just has constantly Sam and fucking walking in the middle, and they'll be like, that one's good right between them.
Half the time, Vandals covering one of their faces. Like,
Yeah, Sam comes out of the thing upside down. And is like, why is he upside down? Do not ask.
No, the funniest part is everything is taking double as long for me. So you guys are going to be here for for an hour. I'll be in the demo plot for 2 hours. Like, did I die?
You can go
Am I
into the
alone here now?
clan.
You could go hang
You
out
can
with
go into the
Phil's
clan.
But then I won't know when you guys teleport.
We'll just go in. Do you think I could go get you?
He's not moving though.
Okay, yes. He's not
To be fair,
okay, fair enough.
Yeah, that's
enough.
fair. The
also just
depression
as a
hit
point,
hard.
an hour ago saying something, David interrupted me, and now it's been an hour since I didn't finish the.
Oh, go ahead and say it.
Yeah, because it technically matters. Because because besides the key, the two other things I was going to say is that second, Sam gives you Joe his rainbow cluster or Maestro, and
You're
the
gonna need
third
that.
part, which is the one that technically more, is not drinking the tea, like the from the tea set.
Why not? This is something as Maestro is serving it to you. It's like, why are you not drinking it?
He looks at you just like, shouldn't.
Sam, for anything, I understand that you're going through a rough while. Making you easier to kill is not going to help anyone. Drink the tea, Sam.
This is called peer pressure.
Drink the tea, idiot.
This is called an intervention to someone that's trying to kill himself in the dungeon.
I'm not. But I'm not drinking nor trying to die.
But why won't you drink it, Sam? There's 6 of us and 6 people can drink the tea.
Pedro, I suggest you just pour it on a leshy.
I shouldn't.
Why not, Sam? Give me one good reason why you should go weakened to the dungeon.
It's not good on the long term.
We are literally wasting tea if you do not take it, Sam. That does not make sense. Drink the tea, Sam.
get in the robot.
Get in the robot, Shinji, yeah!
Devils, demons, daemons. It's hell again.
Okay.
In fact,
Sorry,
look at the script.
it wouldn't be
That's the-
again.
That's the
It's
name of
hell.
the floor. That's the name of the floor. Hell, part 2.
So, Sam, I understand what's happening is hard for you, but we all worry for you. We do not want you. We want you at your best, because even if you are to overcome this essentially task that's put upon you, you need to be at your best.
Did you want to do that though?
Not taking a tea will also not be your best, Sam. The tea will help you. It helps you hit. It helps you resist effects that could possibly kill you.
I have just though. I pull out the item that was never named that allowed me to turn into the. When actually, no, there is the name, the verdant.
But Joe said
Hands.
we.
Unless this is just something I miscopied. The thing
Null in the
to where I
background.
want if I count as a plant.
We.
No, joking,
Look,
joking. Wait.
look back, like, what the fuck? It's like, okay, and why it? Okay, so why would the T be bad in this situation?
Just can I just not answer?
Joe, would you like to pull out a
Sam.
flashlight and flash it in his face? No, you gotta answer.
If you do not want to answer, I will. You don't have to answer me, but if you, I'll explain like so. We care about you. If you are making yourself decisively weaker in the dungeon by not taking these actions and then not explaining to us, I cannot do much. I work with communication. I will work with making you guys shine in a dungeon. If you don't tell me what is happening or why I cannot help you,
Just isn't worth it.
What?
the tea that we've used almost
Not that.
since
I was gonna say, for what it's worth, since this is during the tea time ceremony, you all would be here.
yeah, never. Then why is it that you don't want to drink tea? Do you have an effect that you'll overpose it?
I mean, the band will.
Sorry, the what?
The thing you made.
All right. Very well. You just needed to say that. That is all. I understand you're not okay right now, but you need to communicate with us.
I'm helping you otherwise.
I guess just to give you this because you guys have sense motive, right? Or is it just Pat, the only person that has good sense motive?
I have
my
no
sense
sense
of
motive. What do you mean?
All right, sounds motive, I guess.
I guess fair.
Sure.
You with your stats,
Sure,
you have
I
good
got
everything.
I got a 36 on you, but remember it's Vincent.
I
guess
don't
it's more
have a
the-
sense motive.
Yeah, sure. That's what it would be.
I mean, there's the part where you
I drink my tea.
there's something he said when he said it was important. It was not what you understood it. You misunderstood, and he's trying to just roll with it. But I have no bluff, so I should probably tell you.
Vincent will not call you out no matter what you say.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's
No,
just
Will.
Vincent's just like, okay. It's like, okay.
Vincent hits that Saitama. Vincent. Null sensing Pedro's motive.
Yes.
As a player, I mean, mechanically 20 and all that, but like Pedro should decide.
Yeah, I mean, I already mentioned there is something that he said that at least Maestro, not sure about you, misunderstood. When he said it wasn't worth it, it's not. He's just trying to roll it. You got Maestro said the item, and he's just trying to roll with it.
I didn't say the item. I said, "Is there a
you said
reason?"
an effect, and
yeah,
he's trying to roll it by using the item. Sorry.
Noel's more confused now.
It's like, I just look at he's like, Sam, you need to talk to us for us to help you, and if you're just trying to get excuses, we cannot do anything about it. We can only start helping you if you yourself want to be helped.
That's Fine.
Maestro just like looks back as he keeps drinking the tea, and just for Scrivenseer and Null, since they have such high sense motive, his face is like, I'm gonna kill this guy. not
Like,
not the I'm actually going to murder this guy. Just like, oh my fucking god.
Yeah, you're exasperated.
Yep.
like, I can understand somewhat the worry you have with the tea, because, well, it does mute a lot of issues. And that is helpful for what we do, but it is harmful for what you need at times. However, in this case, where it is very much so do or die, I'm not sure. Well, Maestro's showing that he does indeed care. Like, obviously, we all do care.
This kid living.
We very much so care for your safety, and this is... You avoiding this is very much so leading down a sort of, well, self-destructive path that could horribly lead into a downward spiral. You know? It is on us, at least, to try and make sure that sort of thing doesn't happen, since this choice is primarily made by yourself. I do respect the idea of what you're going for, however, the timing is unfortunate. Obviously, the timing is in line with stressful events, so it makes sense why a sudden change was incurred. But putting yourself more in danger to face what you've been able to avoid more so is not always the best option. Immersion shit doesn't really work for everyone. You know? Or maybe.
Kinda.
I understand where you're coming from, and perhaps it's on us for not noticing that these things could be fucking with you. But largely, the way that we're seeing it is, you have been fine for the past however long we've been here, and you've even been forthcoming with what you've been doing, and, this is a very sudden change. It's flipped from 0 to 100, effectively.
Just it hasn't.
It hasn't flipped from 0 to 100?
You know,
Okay. Then we
We're
missed
gonna
signs.
take-
What did we miss?
Yeah.
you shouldn't bother with this. Not worth it.
It's not worth it that you're seen safe?
He pauses for a moment and then nods.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay, well, you're wrong when you said it wasn't 0 to 100. Like, maybe that's a harsh thing to say, but, that the answer is that kinda speaks for itself.
I want to make the situation less serious, but after he said that, like, you are reminded that if you kill him, you're paid.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the reminder.
You're welcome.
It'll be put under the consideration, or not really.
Okay.
Yeah. it's understandable that this is fucking with you. Because this is a horrific thing that's been done at you. Perpetrated, I mean, largely by the fuckery of probably whoever decided that room was going to be like that. Yeah? However, leaning in and suffering for it is what is wanted out of whoever fucked with you.
It will just make it worse, so...
The tea is not a permanent solution, or never will be. The tea is something that protects us in the dungeon. If you think that the mind-altering effects of the tea are going to do that, please do remember that our stats, as they are, affect us physically and mentally to a certain degree.
I know.
It is just something else, Sam. Something else to keep you alive, to keep you sane, to make you come back home. Your home is wherever you want. If you told me you don't have much outside here, you can make your home here. But for that, we need to solve this. And the best way for us to solve this is to get rid of that. Things that are worth it will rarely be easy. But you also need to be able to accept the help to get them finished. Or else we'll never be able to do anything.
Or if the tea just also makes it so I may not finish.
The tea is a tool. We, as players of the game, are adept at using tools to finish the dungeon. We've always done it, and that's how we're going to do it to the bottom. What matters is the person that uses it, and it's how we got so far. Simply use the tool, Sam. You are better than the things you have on. You are better than the mistakes you might have made. Because you will learn from them, you will grow, and you will keep going.
You're wrong on one thing.
What
I'm
is
not-
that?
I'm not better nor most of what you said. I'm not.
Sam, that's multiple things. And believe me, according to the stats, I'm rarely wrong, and this is not going to be one of those. One thing in this world, Sam, magic exists, everything exists. Whatever that you might have incurred, we will delete it. It will not be there. You made a mistake. You fell into a trap that someone laid for you.
Like you said, in the end, if I use this item, the tea won't matter. Like, so just
Maestro will pick up the cup of tea. Is like, as a favor to me, drink the tea.
Hey, David, is tea considered a poison?
No, it's not a poison. No. The flavor text.
I mean, anything
Pat,
is a poison if you add enough of
Now,
it.
Pat, if you'd like to help the situation get worse, as he's like, please drink this, tea, and then Pat can be like, here, my crack pipe, smoke this too.
No, I was thinking of taking the cup. It's like, hold on, and then just fiddling with it, and it's like, all right, and then I made it contact tea. It's like, is tea a poison?
If Vincent fiddled with any cup and handed it to me, I wouldn't take it.
No, I didn't say I was handing it to you. I said I was splashing it on you.
I mean, if it's contact
Be
poison,
mad at Vincent, not everybody else.
we just combine a bit of thicket, put it on a glove, and I can just slap the tea into him.
A TIV.
No, it's a tea bag hand.
I wouldn't call it a TIV, just a TV.
T violence.
Yeah, tea
anyways,
violence.
carry on. Notepad.
Yeah,
Mayonnaise is not an instrument.
I'm sorry.
I put this tea in front of you.
He mumbles. Mumbles. I think that's the right word.
Yeah, both
Like
work.
this, yeah. He mumbles something. I guess he takes it, drinks it, but then and then will wild shape. You know what?
As the
He's
plant, you
gonna
also can feel the negative emotions, Pedro.
But yeah, he's gonna wild shape into an earth elemental, just go underground and say, "Call me when it's to go."
What size of earth elemental? This is important.
Let me. I think it's large because it's elemental body. Let me confirm, but I believe it's large ones.
We are
The
so close. Oh, go on.
No. It's the funny thing to me is because of all the demi plane is done.
Yeah.
We can just see the top of Pedro.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I was gonna say
there's some parts that are slightly deeper, but if nothing else, you probably minimum you see the Vandal.
We were so close
Also, I
to
can
it
lay
being
down.
one of those moments where like Pedro's just like, you can just call me the Thing because that's all I am, a thing. And then Joe going, well, you can call me Mr. Fantastic. Like I agree with you, Joe. Where it's like the tea is vital and useful, but it is so reflective of peer pressure.
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah.
If we'll keep him alive, that's any chance for Pedro dying. I'm trying to have not happen. But by the way, Pedro, I don't know if you read what I wrote, but I didn't finish it. My bad, because you spoke with me then. This is
I don't
what
know
was
if you read
doing
what I
while-
wrote, but I didn't write it.
Yeah, this is what I was writing while Kieran was speaking with you, but then you talked to me.
Pedro, you have too high of a perception. Maestro is sneaking behind you and putting the rainbow cluster back on your orbit. Isn't the rainbow cluster soulbound?
Not that he said.
Yeah.
No, I think that's only
This.
the.
Yeah, I think this is the second time this time because last time when Joe gave it to me, you asked the same thing and we said no.
Let me look at the list. I keep swinging it as. Let me go. I mean, if it's not, it's not. Let me go ion stones. Boo. Where can benefit from additional effect.
Oh.
This item is
This
soulbound
item
unequipped. This item is soulbound unequipped. Stop lying to
fine.
me, guys. I wrote things down. I have notes.
Fair enough. My bad.
Damn.
You were rubber, I'm glue. You fucking get out of here.
So yeah, no, it's soulbound unequipped.
Is Satine considered a devil?
Who knows?
We
He's
don't
considered
know.
a lot of things.
Yeah, that's the problem.
God.
It's considered a
God,
crybaby.
bitch, Narco.
I'm not sure God is a specific creature type.
It is. It's called.
They had a
And it is,
specific
but I
type
can't
that
really
they had
select it.
for.
Their
I don't remember what the fucking name was
their creature
that we
type
used
is,
for it.
Their creature type is called primordial.
That's what it was.
It's just
The
that
fact-
if you
well,
try
the
and
fact-
make Bane
the fact
Primordial,
that
I don't
you're-
think I know that.
The fact that your limit breaks allow you to select that with shit is insane. First off, because it's just the gods are what if we give them powers? And then Loki's and what if we let them select us with it? And everyone just turns to Loki and is just smiling like a baby.
It's not like they'll ever see us anyway.
Funny. Anyways,
I just love the idea of the deep voice from Guru being chaos, granted.
It's fine. I just won't. I won't choose anathema yet.
But yeah,
So with
to the
with
present.
with Pedro's flashback over, you guys cut to like, you're at the temple and they're putting away their groceries, and Z will like go over into one of the crates and she'll just like pull out a little staff and she'll go up to, using it like a walking stick almost. I mean, it's the thing where she obviously doesn't need it. She just likes tapping it on the ground. And she goes up to the center of the little podium. She's just like, "Very well, present upon me your offerings to the mighty air."
Put the bag down.
And then as she starts doing like an enchantment, it's like, "Oh, air, accept these value of gold and other shiny materials for," and then she stops and she goes, "Is this for one of you or all of you?"
We do not know what the blessing of the Lord Air will give us, so
I'm not psychic. I don't know what he'll give you either.
I guess all of us.
Okay.
Let-
And then she resumes the ritual, and she's just like talking like she's doing the old magics where she's just reciting shit on the fly. But yeah, soon enough, like the room starts like filling with winds, and the coins, like the bag kind of like unfrays and shuffles, and an orichalcum piece from that you put on top will float up to the top, and it will like shine a light, and she's just like she just keeps doing it, but you can see on her face where it's like, this is new, and
Oh
yeah,
shit, is that thing actually valuable? I thought they were fucking with me.
Yeah, like Joan, like her fucking caretaker is like on the side being Brock from Pokemon. Like, my God, the blessing of light has never been so powerful before. Like, and she does the thing. It's just like, you seek upon them the blessings that you find adequate towards their meager offerings, my lord. And like the light like hits all of you, and she taps her staff down, and you guys will have like a little alert on your things. And the orichalcum piece will fall in the pile and just fucking disintegrate into ash. And she's just like, "Alright, I guess I won't be keeping that one."
Oh,
Okay, so anything that is above platinum, the
Yeah.
god's like, nope, this is ours. It goes back to the dungeon.
Alright, I'm giving
I guess
you, because it's a group thing, you guys will all see moderate blessing. I'm going to roll something.
Moderate. Hell yeah.
Let's see, that's, there's 5 of you here, so I'm dividing that by 5, so, alright, cool. She did this as a group blessing, so I'm just rolling once and giving it to everybody, but technically, if you guys want, I could roll individually for all of you, because air would just give you random things. I'm asking what you guys would prefer.
Funnier.
I think it should be
Random.
random.
Alright.
it's always
Random.
funnier when it's random.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What order would you guys like to be blessed in? Pedro's not
You
here, so
choose,
we're not
David.
luckying. We're not luckying. Alright. Kieran, you want to go first, and we'll just go, Joe, Pat, or Null? No, if I do that, it'll look like
Sure.
I'm playing favorites. I should do it the other way, so Steven doesn't get the best thing.
Okay.
No, it's Steven. It's Steven's birthday! I have to!
Not anymore,
Damn,
technically.
so I'm the least favorite in that case?
Technically, it's no longer his birthday. That was yesterday.
It is.
He put me furthest away from the best thing.
I'm so confused, bro. I wasn't even saying nothing. I was just over here listening, and then I'm like, bro, what if I'm getting caught in the middle of some shit just because I'm standing
If
here.
you're doing
What the fuck
random,
is
then
this?
fucking roll between us.
Yeah,
Roll
yeah,
it.
I did. Well, I rolled everything, and I'm just saying, like, what order should I do
I meant
this
roll
in?
meant the
people.
No,
order.
he's saying roll between as in random to see who it is as well. By the
You have us on the players.
Roll a
Oh.
d5 and
Oh,
go by
okay,
the order
I
of
see.
the
Roll,
sword.
roll
5, 6.
D5.
The only way for it to
Joe,
be fucking.
yeah, no, that's
What
fine.
about D6?
Is there 6? No, Pedro's not here.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, my bad.
5 of us,
Yeah.
technically.
All right, so yeah, there we go.
D5.
I rolled the D5. Joe.
Yeah.
Fucking nugget. Joe, you get a +6 to armor class.
Yeah, nice. I won't use it, but it's nice.
I rolled the D4. It's 2 again, which makes this Pat. Pat, you get a +6 to 1 skill check of your choice for the entire dungeon run.
Damn.
Man, I won't that in.
Yeah, like
You-
every
you-
you guys will
What
probably
skills do
check
you
your thing.
use?
You guys probably check your thing like moderate blessings. You're just like, oh, blessing of like air's protection, +6 like 8 armor class. That's nice. And Pat's is like, mine just says pick a skill. What the fuck does that mean? Let me roll.
I guess we'll go stealth.
Let me roll a D3 now. It's 2 again. D5 2, D4 2, D3 2.
Yes.
You get a +6 bonus to one of your saving throws. You choose that, it's stuck to that.
Nice.
Or the dungeon run.
The dungeon run.
Or
right?
the dungeon run.
Yeah, for the dungeon run.
Oh, well, I think that's an easy pick.
Hell yeah.
Now, what do
Can
you
we
pick?
trade?
Some reflex.
There we go.
I'll
On
go
the D2, I roll a 2. Steven, you get a +6 to one of your skill checks.
Nice.
Yes,
the
I
last
did
one
roll
is-
that one twice.
Yeah.
Kieran,
That's Scrivenseer.
Scrivenseer, you get a +6 to all of your damage rolls.
Nice.
Telekinesis never was this strong.
I'm sorry, Satine. I'm going all out. Just this one.
No! This is why I
I
said
know
this
his
is the
name.
best. This is why I said when I rolled this one, this is the best buff, because whoever gets it's just nice.
I'm so glad I didn't get it.
28 times 6 is what he's about to feel.
To be
You
fair,
and your
Pedro, if you
whore.
were there, they would have a slightly lower bonus.
Perception.
Well,
Okay.
we now
Next
know a
time we
new
go, we just
ritual
need
that
to
we
give-
do.
Next time we just need to give even more, so we gain the
Yeah.
major blessing for everyone.
So yeah, I think
Gotcha,
Jonas
bro.
is probably like asking like, what sort of blessings did you receive with such a grand ordeal?
Oh, and I've received a strength into my defenses, I guess.
+6 to intimidate.
Numerically. Yeah.
Yeah.
Air
Plus
Season.
6 to
Numerically a +4.
plus. You say +6 to? Do you say +6 to intimidate, Steven?
and
And he just
I just got
flinches.
more intimidating.
Yeah. When you say +6 to intimidate, yeah. Jonas is just like, yes, I see that.
My omen going off on him.
Yeah.
It's, like, Spur's looking at it, is like, it seems as though Air wants me to better dispatch with foes. Whatever I attack them with will be more damaging.
Jonas goes, well, that makes sense. These are blessings that aid one in the dungeon.
Of course.
But thank you very much for your aid, Saintess.
Yeah.
Yeah, she goes, it is my job. And Jonas will go, it's a bit peculiar that these seem like standard blessings to me.
Maybe because it was
Perhaps
diffused
it was-
between all of us.
Perhaps. Well, he just nods and he's like, good job, Saintess. Caregiver.
Yes. Thank you very much.
I think he'll try to like actually introduce himself as you guys are leaving. It's like, yes,
Yeah.
you know of the Saintess, and I know of you. My name is Gennady Jonas. My job here is to take care of the Saintess and keep her safe.
Understood.
Pleasure to meet you. Upon our safe arrival back from the dungeon, we might have something for the Saintess.
Well, I'm sure Air will have
Do
something
look
for you as
forward
well.
to it.
Yes.
I don't doubt it.
Good
Thank you
work,
for your
buddy.
assistance. I imagine it will be very, very helpful in what we are coming to face.
Very good, buddy. And then I'll pat him on the shoulder as we leave.
Off from across the room, like,
Yeah.
Also, all
Very
I'm now thinking is like we come back, it's like, so Saintess, besides this thing to make you more resilient to, damage, disease, etc., there's also this thing. Oh, what do you do? Oh, if you're about to die, this reverts back time and protects you.
Unfortunately, Jason, you doing that to someone is akin to this.
Watch your tone, motherfucker.
I just hear pinball sounds there at the end.
That's why I had him be like, ugh, because like you fucking pat him on the back, he's gonna shift a whole fucking 5 feet.
You can't
What's this
just
thing on
reposition
his-
people like that.
What's this thing on his sheet do? What's 3 aspect channel?
Can't just reposition people like that, you say.
Free aspect channel.
Oh,
Positive channel
I'm about
energy
to
to
be
heal and
repositioned.
harm simultaneously. How's it three
Oh, it's the
aspects?
Pharasma feat.
Isn't that two aspects?
What was that?
It's the Pharasma. The idea is because it's a Pharasma like feat, David. It's supposed to be death, life, and the in between.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's not because it does three things. It's just
Yeah, no, it's
three
aspects.
thematics.
Yeah, no, I get aspects. It's just that it's
Yeah.
like, what is the third? But yeah, you said forever. Well, I got it. I figured it
And
out.
that means
You know
it
what?
comes from three
Fuck off,
Majestas because
boys.
it's his three jobs.
Yeah, tries my
Guess we'll
justice.
Guess next session we'll start in the dungeon.
I was gonna say, do you guys want to enter the dungeon so you can start planning things?
Yeah.
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 Okay. You guys enter the stench of this. There's a bit of a vending machine fused to the gate.
What happened there?
Not
worry
important right
about
now.
Hey,
You call-
Still?
You call upon
Feels-
Sam now, right?
Yeah. To
Maybe
be fair, we
make
also have to
the
call
gate
upon
face
Vincent.
directly in the door so he doesn't see this.
That's the other issue. Is also need to call upon Vincent from this, because Vincent doesn't have access to this place yet.
Okay.
I didn't make it that far.
He barely made it. Some would say.
I step to the gate, and you said you covered the machine, or is it still there?
How big of like this machine is there? Could like someone stand in the way of it?
No, yeah. It's bits of metal fused, like where it was fused before. Like they tried to remove it, but like the gate is the gate, so it didn't really get everything. There's like shards of it.
Yeah, I guess it's gonna hurt a bit, but it's better than having a fucking meltdown. So he'll probably just like lean against the gate where those shards are.
Wait.
Just metal shards in your
I
back.
entered there
Yeah,
someone for
I'm
some
cool,
reason, like
man.
thick Scrivenseers doing the ship of the gate.
Yeah.
That's real.
There's like I'll just cast an illusion over it.
Yeah,
Illusion me not
Scrivenseer leans into it to cover the shards, blood coming down his back, and then you cast illusion magic to hide it, and Scrivenseer's like, yeah.
It's illusion magic to make it look like it doesn't hurt a ton on my back.
You need illusion magic to look this cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, just bring Sam and Vincent up so Vincent can also register himself in this place.
Yeah. Pedro,
Right.
an alert happens on your thing.
Hmm.
You just ignore
I
it.
guess.
Hmm?
He was going to open the door. He's like, he's going to look at it. I guess he'll open.
All right. There's two things, Pedro. One of them has when you go through the plane gate, like back into here, it sets your Vandal up 100 more points, I guess.
I close it immediately.
All right.
I guess I'll open the gate.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Pedro, what about the other?
I mean,
what
your
about the
Vandal
other
goes up
thing,
when
Pedro?
you enter in the dis. Is what I'm saying, Pedro.
No.
Yeah. It's just...
Yeah, I'm entering in the dungeon.
Oh,
like the dungeon.
yeah.
The
You're
gate
entering into the
next
dungeon.
door.
Gotcha.
Yeah, basically, I closed it and I go the other one.
Would you like to be upset that Vincent isn't a Vandal?
I mean, we already knew it, so this doesn't count, so no.
The biggest issue is they got their eyes on you.
Yeah.
I mean, you said two things, right, David? You just didn't
Yeah,
see the
but
other one.
He closed it. It's fine.
I don't know.
All right. Pedro, you enter into a city street. You seem to be back on Earth. It's dark out. There are no stars in the sky, but, pollution does that. The street seems to stretch on for quite a bit. Things actually look like they're in the correct place. Street lamps strode upon the lights. The street. I mean, strobe upon the street, like giving fair illumination. and the houses nearby have lights on, implying that there's some sort of life in this area. Maybe you're back home, although this will be a short idea considering a fucking 40-foot tall man's gonna walk in after you.
Whoa. It is trippy.
Yeah, for marking.
A dungeon.
So, assuming, yeah, I'm still saying, we don't necessarily need a table right to spot. If you guys have like planning you want to do, if you want to walk in and walk out, for example, I'm giving you free ball here.
Oh. I was going to ask if this is one of those we can walk out. That was answered.
Well, as members of the party like clamber in, Pedro won't see a door, but he'll see something he could escape from. Is what I'm going to word. But I was waiting to like see if other people walk in first off and everything.
Yeah, we'll walk in
Because
behind
the
him
first
like always.
floor, we can also just leave with magic.
Yeah. So yeah, that's another thing. So yeah, Pedro. As you see people like walking in from the ether, it looks like there's a spot that seems to be hidden in the world, but with your keen-eyed perception, assuming you haven't changed how good that is, it doesn't matter because Null's right there and you can probably see it anyway.
It's technically a -4 because I am polymorph, so I don't get the T bonus to this because it's morale.
I mean, it's like a +28 still, so like if the door is moving,
A lot
you
more
will
than a
see
+28.
Yeah, you will see the door move is the important thing. The door is invisible, but it shimmers like the light from the street lights strobe on it when it moves. Rainbow glistening in the air. It's that like sensation where you look at a beam of light and there's like white motes in the air, except it's in the shape of a door.
You'll start like doing the. I guess a look back. He's going to do the. He's going to go to reach for it and then just pull his hand back, like as if it was going to poke it.
Hmm.
And stops.
What do you see, Sam?
A door.
Maybe it's to the next floor.
I would point out
Where?
It's right. It's where we. No, it.
Yeah, it's
I'm pointing
he's
like
facing
the place we just came from.
Yeah.
Oh. Sorry, I asked and I only got the answer a door and I can see it.
That's fair. I was trying to say like he is facing in your direction, reaching in your direction, kind of thing.
No, my nose.
Honk.
Damn,
Yeah,
I have a clown nose now.
It's back.
Okay. Do you guys want to do the nightmare floors, or do you want to try to roll for an actual floor?
I haven't done a nightmare floor in a little bit.
I will say this so for Kieran's sake. Let me go to the demon thing over here. You are in the circle of violence, right? Where you fight these three fellas.
We just walked into, yes, the circle of violence, 607.
Yeah.
That's what they called my home life.
Wow.
Yeah.
607?
bad.
That's crazy.
I'm
I
sorry,
didn't know
Why
that
would
was
he
still going on back at your home.
He said, "Well, when I was growing up, it was like that."
Why
So
would
yeah,
you beat your child?
the way violence works is you're supposed to. There's like multiple paths,
When
and
I was
at the-
growing up, the fuck, Jeff?
there's multiple paths to take, and you're supposed to like retread them after going to the dead ends where
Yeah, we're supposed to put together a key.
Yeah, you're supposed to put together a key. So the nightmare floor, I'm just giving you the idea where it's like the nightmare floor might change how this acts and everything, because technically these are not like end bosses to a boss gate. These are wandering mini bosses that they're mini boss gates, I guess. So I'm throwing out that idea in case you want to like extrapolate on that. I'm just making sure you remember. So carry on.
Yeah, this could fuck with how the floor works. It could theoretically be in our favor, but yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking of because this is a nightmare floor combining with the bosses. It's just Bob Ross like painting the hangman's tree. He's like, look, a suicidal little tree.
Yeah. Here's another thing to throw.
I mean, first it's.
I gave you like a neutral reason. Here's a good reason to say on the nightmare floor: ginger ale.
Also,
Yeah,
it will be Nessus first. But yeah.
No,
No,
that's
as David says, they're roaming mini bosses, Pedro.
they're not roaming.
So you
Oh,
can
okay,
choose.
They're,
yeah,
you
can
go.
technically
okay,
choose.
I get what you mean.
Yeah, it's a pick a pipe, but you could go to a dead end and none of them are there because it's one of the not right locations.
Yeah.
Granted, I'm sure if you went to the normal floor, Kieran would just be like, there's a forest this way. Knowing my knowledge of the game, shut up.
Knowing
Yeah,
where
that's-
trees tend to live.
This is surrounded by redditors. Truly
Yeah,
amazing.
Yeah, no, you go in the fucking the nightmare world, and Nessus is just in one of the houses. No, Mom, I need more pizza rolls.
I was more making the fun that the fucking bunch of corpses around Nessus are the predators that he's been killing.
Oh,
Like,
I
what
thought
are these
I
disgusting
was thinking
things?
of him as a Reddit mod, given what Nessus's values are.
He doesn't have values, bro.
For those who are not aware of Greek mythology very much, Nessus is a rapist.
No.
I think that fits with most of Greek mythology.
Yeah, that's true, but
no.
it's more
mine.
of the fact where it's like I have seen so many people on Reddit lately talk about like, yeah, so what if that person got raped? Rape is okay. I'm just like, what the fuck's going on?
It's Reddit.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's Reddit. It's just they do not like right wing people saying like the rape statistics are going up, and they're like, let people have fun. Like Jesus Christ.
Ugh.
Oh no, a Minecraft YouTuber. No.
Yeah. Yeah, it's things like that. Again, it's I think it's just the political climate that's making me see those kind of things where it's just like, why are people defending this shit? But you know,
Fair enough. Well, we could. I mean, I guess we could trade this. I don't know if it'll get us more or less rewards. Because some nightmare floors have been giving us good things, but others just don't. Now,
Yeah.
to be fair, there's one good point. This place smells a lot less than hell.
that's true.
Yeah.
It smells like earth, which, granted, in the current climate from where you're from, probably do smell, but yeah, far less than a shit
It
pit.
smells like Earth. It's like, oh, does it?
I
Not
don't-
India Earth, does it?
I don't mean. Hey, I'm pretty sure in the next 100 years, India sinks into the ocean, polluting the entire ocean.
They're already doing that. I'm sorry to tell you this.
I'm just saying, like, I've been constantly having the NPCs talk about how like modern Earth, where you're from, isn't great. Like, yeah, it still probably isn't amazing, but you know, it's not a literal shithole. So,
I
victories.
don't know how they fucking. I don't know how India sunk. I still don't understand how it works out.
What you
Oh,
see,
you gotta understand is they flooded that river with
Oh.
burning with burning tires.
Yeah, sure,
the-
that's what I said.
It's a giant tire fire. That's what
Yeah.
India is now.
I was gonna say their vile Indian tire fire, our heroic American tire fire.
Yeah.
Our
Same
tires
tire
are made
fire,
of rubber.
different,
Our
different
tires
day.
are. Yeah.
Downtime stuff happening all of a sudden. The game's not even over yet. There's downtime happening.
It's
No,
just
just patch for
register
the-
what he did, so it's in writing.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
if you guys do want to just say like, hey, we'll go through the nightmare floor, that's fine. I just wanted the confirmation. You guys start walking through, and we'll table on you guys like venturing into this backrooms area.
Yeah, we haven't been in a while, so
All right.
let's hope it helps us get part of the set.
All right.
If not, oh well.
I mean,
So we'll
usually
table.
they are not good for loot, so it's less likely to get
Yeah.
items in general.
Yeah, well, we table the theoretical episode of this, like the party starts wandering down the streets, and it starts like the camera zooms out from like a sky aerial view, so you start like getting them smaller and smaller, and as it shows more and more, it's just like the neighborhood never ends, like it's the entire world. All right, so
It's a
tabled.
beautiful day in this neighborhood. Mhm.
Since
Yeah, the
it's
real-
stable, I'm going to the bathroom.
Yeah, we're tabled. I was gonna say the real problem is if you would decide to like try to escape this place like later, it's like finding the door would probably be difficult. Granted, you probably, I mean, you could teleport, it's fine.
It's only invisible. I don't think it'd be too bad.
Yeah, I mean, with Steven's bonus, I think he just needs to get a 40 to see a stationary invisible object, right?
I mean,
I think so.
I got permanency C invis.
Oh yeah, no, then Kieran would just fly around until he saw, like, look, a doorway in the middle of the street.
Nice.
So yeah, escaping shouldn't be hard if you decide to do that. Although, I mean, I already have the maps for what this floor is supposed to be in case you guys left, you know, the actual city of Dis. Do you guys want like a little preview of what that place looks like? To understand, to understand how... Damn, Barry's been getting a lot of those. Here you go. This is what Dis looks like.
This is what it looks like.
Nice. Shame we wouldn't be there now.
Yeah.
You
Sure,
should
there's
prepare
also,
that and then
like-
realize that you rolled a fucking nightmare floor. Like,
I didn't roll floors until you know, the party actually went around and, you know,
We
Yeah.
did it.
I rolled.
Where the
just-
fuck are they summoned at? I know
Yeah.
they came in.
This is the
What the fuck?
this is the Hall of Violence where you're supposed to pick a pipe, by the way.
But yeah,
Just
it's the
yeah,
thing.
just-
If we can't find anything, we can easily just teleport back and restart.
yeah, but you know, maybe you
Beautiful.
maybe you find nightmare things. Like the world can get real funny. Leave us here for now, but yeah, just that was just like a in case you guys don't go in. Like I do have maps ready. I'm not saying, oh, it's a nightmare floor because I didn't need to prepare a map. It's more like it's a nightmare floor because Pedro opened the door.
I mean, that's normally how we get nightmare floors because Pedro opens doors.
Yeah.
So you know.
Pedro's not here because I was gonna say like
Yeah.
the thing is like Pedro was in a call with me after the game last night with like Kieran, so he's aware, and we talked about stuff. I was gonna wonder if like if he wants you guys to know out of character or if this is just a big secret kind of thing, because I don't know if that's his decision is what I'm saying. But like Kieran does know, yeah. You know what I'm talking about, right, Kieran?
yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
probably. I mean, so yeah, I'm
I don't
just
know.
saying.
Wait
Like,
for them, dude.
Fucking off. Like,
I'm-
if it's
I'm-
something
I'm-
off that field, yeah. But I'm
I'm-
pretty sure I know what you're talking about. Yes.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, I don't want to, like, say it in case Pedro does want to keep it a secret, but I do want to be, like, I'm willing to get, like, I mean, Kieran was there, like, other people know about this,
Yeah.
so I don't think he necessarily wants to keep it a secret, or maybe he does, so I'm not answering it outright, but, like, I'm saying all this in case I forget, like, you know, you can remind us to, like, hey, Pedro, kind of thing.
Fair enough.
Anything you guys want to say before I end the stream, since I'm going to be constantly looking at downtime, apparently?
No, this is just me and Vincent. Because Vincent's
Don't
like,
worry
I
about
helped
it.
you.
Don't worry about it.
Alright.
No, it's really funny because like I helped you. How? Well, I didn't bring these creeps to the guild, and Maestro's just thinking, he's like, how is that fucking helping me?
Sounds like
I'm back.
someone you get along with. Very rude. Okay, Pedro, I said that Kieran knows, but I didn't explain what. I was gonna say, did you want them to like know out of character the thing, or did you want that to be like a secret that people learn and be revealed, kind of blah blah blah? Did you want me to, like, end the stream so the people at home don't know, but the players do? Yeah, that's what I'm. You know what I'm talking about, right, Pedro?
Oh, yeah, the two viewers got right.
Yeah, the two viewers. Hey, man, you never know. That one guy's
At
gonna
first,
bring his whole
even
family.
even if it's to be said, I'd prefer next session.
Okay, then yeah, I just want to
So
say.
if it is to be said, it's after consequences.
You know the
All
consequences.
right. Very cool.
Well, we can think about it for a week.
I mean,
I'll just
fair
ask
enough.
Kieran.
I mean, yeah, I can't stop any of the other two from not saying something. Literally.
So true. I
To be
do
fair,
have
as
free
you mentioned
will.
about David
That's
and
fine.
secrets, and as it was with Tanzo, he may just say it accidentally at any point.
Let me just PM Kieran.
Jesus Christ.
Tell me.
All right. Anything you guys? Oh, Joe, did you get my text from last night?
Oh, so that was you.
Yeah. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Is that what you sent him?
Nightmare.
Yeah, that's literally said. No,
That's because there's like
David.
2 texts from me, and like one of them is like me wearing one of those like little fat Chinese boy masks, so I look like a monster.
I don't even have that anymore.
Okay.
I do have a question, because like this is what I traded like phone number with David like so long ago, like incredibly long ago.
Yeah, it's because me and Kieran were like talking about like the people we have in our contacts and stuff, and like on Discord and junk, and like I was looking through my phone list to see like if I had anybody from high school still, and it's like no, but I do have Steven. I have Joe. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Yeah, I woke up and I'm
Wait.
like, this is an American number. I know one person that would do this immediately. It's probably
Don't you have to
him.
pay to
And then
send
I
an
went,
international message?
I have unlimited text. I don't think I pay international.
Because I mean, I know there's multiple plans, but I believe usually those ones don't
We're
cover for
not in.
international.
We're not in your country, so we shouldn't have to pay roaming.
Theoretically.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
in our
yeah.
country, if you call to a different country, you still pay roaming. We have different
Depends.
plans. That's why I'm asking.
Well, yeah,
Because,
that's
for
a
example,
call,
the
though,
good
right?
thing about WhatsApp existing is that we can contact the people like the family we have in
I'm
Belgium
pretty
without having to pay.
I'm pretty sure I don't. But given that T-Mobile is my supplier, if there's a phone bill and they're charging me like $5 for sending nightmare, I'll fucking fight them over it. Because I do have. First off, I'm on a family plan, so I fortunately do not really pay for my phone data because it's like my parents got like something where it's like, oh, we're gonna pay $20 a year and it's gonna be on a family plan. Like they're paying $20 for the family plan. They did some like scam thing where it's like if you buy the phones, you get the family plan for a really low price for a year or 6 or something, or as long as you have the phone. This phone's old as fuck, by the way, so it's I'm still on the family plan. So like and then this is the other thing. I didn't buy my phone really because I was able to buy it for $1 because of other shenanigans. But this was years ago, and this is basically me saying like, through the power of poverty, my family saves money.
fair enough.
I guess with Verizon, I'd have to add an international line.
Like if I Google
Oh, by the way.
buy $1 phone T-Mobile, like can I pull up like the news when that happened? Yeah, prepaid phone plan, unlimited talk, tag, high speed. That's just T-Mobile junk. Buy one, get one discount. Okay, so this is what happened. One of my parents bought a phone, and I was capable of getting a phone for $1 because they bought a phone.
No, fair enough.
Why the
Okay.
fuck?
Why the fuck did
It
I
just-
get the dollar phone? Because I'm poor.
No. This global. So I can choose a country for Verizon for $10 a month. Like I can bundle different countries that I want to be able to call, or I can just get all of them for $5 a month versus $10 a month choice. I don't understand.
Yes,
I assume
I
it's trying to
have.
incentivize you to still buy the all and probably keep it for long.
I have unlimited international texting at no extra cost.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't, so I'm not gonna text you back.
Fair enough.
Text them for what?
I was gonna say if I ended up stop texting you guys, there's like 3 text messages between us, by the way. Then they're all me, I think. So it's like if I texting you costs you money and I forgot, sorry Joe, I'll stop texting you. It's not like I was going to anyways. I usually just DM you on Discord. But anyways, did you guys want to mention anything for the stream before I end it?
I mean, I was going to ask because I remember.
Okay.
Besides Joe and now me having, no one else is using Power Ranger suits, right?
You're the
Technically
orange
not.
ranger, all right.
Hmm?
You wear
The
your
robot
orange ranger
will
suit?
be when I get AIL, but
Yeah, but
not right now.
doesn't have the robot yet. So yeah, so I'm probably not wearing mine because until I get to until there's at least 2 people using it,
I was gonna
I
say,
don't get enough benefits.
Are you sure you don't want to be like a giant fucking armadillo, like 40 feet long, wearing an orange jumpsuit
Here's the
on
thing,
top
David.
of that?
Here's the thing, David. Unless someone else starts using it, all I'm getting from the suit is a -4 to all my saves. I get
Doesn't-
no bonuses.
Doesn't Joe wear
Unless,
his
outside,
suit?
I guess if I'm close enough to Joe, the +1 to hit and damage, which I'm probably not going to be within 30 feet of Joe. So
Say that again.
Say that again.
You,
I'm probably not going to be within 30 feet of
Not
Joe.
you.
So I.
David. He said something about
Oh.
someone wearing a suit.
Yeah, doesn't Joe wear a suit? And then Pedro said Joe
Yeah.
wears a suit, but he won't be close enough to it.
Yes.
So you need 3 people for that effect, Pedro?
To get the weapon, there needs to be at least 2 other people. For the
No,
effect that
just one.
increases my AC and such, yeah, I need 3.
Okay. So the weapon. Yeah, the weapon. You'd have
Which
the weapon, I
hopefully will
guess.
be Pat once I get the green suit, because I believe that's the one he wanted. And I am
Yeah, I do
using
think
the mask to get it.
All right,
Need that black suit.
let me throw out a stupid idea, right? You all get the fee to combine your weapons into the big turbocharger thing. You all get the Power Ranger suits all wearing together, and then when you go to enter Satan's fight, it cuts him to like a fucking multi-shot, like the villain, and then it explodes. The God my it's just.
Even he's sitting here trying to figure out how the fuck this happened.
I'm just saying, you know what Satan looks like. Like he's just like the upper half of a giant devil man with 3 heads and wings and all that shit, like submerged in the ice. Like he looks like one of those things that you would fire the mega gun at and then explode, doesn't he?
Yeah.
if I'm
Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm seeing this correctly, Pedro, the other thing is when I have the banner of justice out, I also count as having double the range for those kinds of effects. Because with the
Fair.
first one, I always count as double for myself, but on the with the banner out, I count as also 60 feet for the sacred armors.
Yeah, that will be useful, but until there's more people, getting a -4 to all my saves and a potential -8 instead if they target something like the Blight example, it's better to wait until there's more people for me to actually get the bonuses.
Yeah. I do think it's very funny that the debuff from my armor just doesn't affect him, because the debuff for the teamwork armor is that I can't receive anything from anyone else, which is
That
very
means I
apt
can
for
put
me.
Ashen Path on you.
I mean, I guess
Just
you
casting
don't.
myself. I also just can
I guess
take it
rather
off and put it on.
I mean, you probably
Slot
don't.
prepared.
Is it spells or just any buff?
Magical or supernatural bonuses.
You probably don't get the thing Steven gives, like that aura of enhancement, but I don't think what it does usually
I
benefits
was
you.
also not using.
Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure even with that bonus, if you need to do a CM beat check, or if you need to, or if someone's doing CM on you, they'll succeed anyways.
To be fair, I'm wearing the Blue Ranger armor for style only. It does not actually benefit me. Everything still hits me.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying as soon as we have at least someone else using it, so it will either be Kieran's robot, or when I get an armor set someone else uses, which I have the green mask, so I'm trying to get the green one for
I
pets.
forgot about Kieran's robot being able to wear the Power Ranger suit for a second, because it's like you have all the Power Ranger suits and it's like, and introducing the guest rangers wearing whatever color you needed to.
Pink.
Yeah, I mean, I think she's gonna be using pink because of the healing. Pet's the green because of the, I don't know if it's the bow or something else that he wanted.
Yes,
My
it's the
immediate
bow.
thought is the AI holding up the pink skirt. Yes, the healing bonus.
Here you go. Here's the fucking.
So yeah, so I
I
guess
did
worst
not
case scenario,
design
there's
you with anything like that in mind, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's like, what are you
Wait,
insinuating?
Hey, Kieran, bonus points if Palmello looks like that and she still speaks like this.
I'm just like, what are you insinuating?
What are you insinuating? Just that robot of like fucking lounging on a chase lounge. What do you think I mean?
Hello.
I'm part bard after all.
But yeah, Pat, if you're lucky, you're going to get an armor soon.
Oh wait.
It depends how long it takes for me to proc the helmet.
That's actually incorrect,
mask.
Pedro. Is if you're lucky, because you were in the thing.
If we're both lucky.
All right,
That way
so
maybe the chances increases.
if Joe did allow me to have the money, I in 10 days of the 11, because I don't have enough to do craft for the 11th, because all the alchemists were weirdos. I was able to craft 35 doses of... I've already forgotten how to pronounce it.
Very cool.
Yeah, why was your server
Is it
made
easy?
black, Kieran?
A conite root.
Okay. I'm sorry, Pat, but you saying things like that just reminds me of that meme. It was like, oh, such a cute snake. What's your name? Oh, Venomoose. How are you, Venomoose? You freaking idiot. Never seen that meme?
Nope.
Yes.
I have not.
Let me go get it.
Yeah, by the way, just because I mentioned this yesterday after everyone left, if all my bonus to strength happen at the same time, meaning I technically need to die and resurrect, so unlikely, my strength will be 90.
Cool.
Yeah, I
Nice.
can almost reach Ignis. I just need to die first.
There you go.
I just need to die first. Typical.
Yeah, I also
Doing
still love
everything
how I
to-
bought 10 items so I could kill myself being resurrected, and then it's like, well, these shits are useless now.
Damn it, I still need my... Fuck, I just thought about it. Oh.
Oh. By the way, Joe, just to torment you some more about the drops that you'll be getting on this set, let me just post this.
Wow. Feather
What?
token.
Is it a consumable or just looks like a feather token?
Yeah, if it's
It's a feather
Oh.
token.
Yeah. That I
Okay.
just like me remembering that there's a feather token in one of the sets. Like, god damn it.
I'm trying to remember who was Daedalus. I remember the name, but I don't remember what it was.
he made the labyrinth.
Right, yeah.
He made Icarus's wings.
I mean, he made both. So it's like that.
Yeah.
he made his own wings too.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
mutually exclusive.
He killed his son.
But yeah, I knew I remember the name.
No, his
He
son
didn't kill
was a
him.
retard. His son was a retard.
Then he
If
should have
that's-
accounted for
That's
that.
also incorrect.
Is it?
I didn't.
Yeah,
There's
I
just
can call you the
definitely
same thing. You
There's
make a lot of
definitely
mistakes
a
too.
way that you could read that he killed his son by giving his son something that he should not have had.
They
Well, I
they
mean,
were trying
the
to
wings were made
escape,
for them
and
to
he
Yeah,
was
escape.
They were
he
trying
was
to
really
escape,
saying, "Do not fly too high," and he went like, "I'm gonna fly really high."
which, if
He got
anything, means
excited.
Icarus kills himself.
Yes,
Yeah,
Yeah.
he didn't have the wisdom to realize, oh, my dad had a point.
he didn't have the. Is it wisdom? Because
Yes.
he had someone
would be
else's wisdom, who was telling
Yeah, but
him,
he was he
"Don't
was
do
not
that."
wise enough to follow the wisdom. Like, he's smart enough that he probably should know that sun and wax is bad. But
I-
the wisdom was like, oh, what can happen if I get too
Clearly,
close?
he didn't have the charisma because he was too impulsive.
Okay, stop. He's like, I'm just watching this shit. I'm like, bro, what the
Even-
fuck?
I can confirm the Icarus from the Disney TV show did not have charisma.
Man, Steven, I'm finding great pieces of you punching people.
What is going on?
No, just I just felt like just no punching people.
If you want Null punching people, post the anime music video
Oh.
of the thing going like, smacking my bitch, let a bitch know.
That's a good image, Joe.
Or this one, because
Those are those crits. I need to get the thing that when I hit people, it fucking launches them back.
It's like a certain scientific railgun or something. That's it.
oh, that one.
I'm gonna end up playing music on stream, I better not. What do you guys, anything you guys want to add?
Not really.
Alright.
Nah.
Well, until next time.